Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Alepidia peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. Alepidia ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba-ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba-ribbing like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalbaribing. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed shalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalboribing and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotechino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalboribing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalboribang supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotechino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now.
Wow.
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The cabrito isn't quite ready yet, but the smell will definitely get your appetite going.
Ah, Skinner. It certainly smells incredible in here. You always have the best food.
I'm glad you think so. You know I love to cook. Have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the meat finishes up.
Thank you. What can I get you?
A glass of red wine would be perfect. Gods, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to the cabrito. Why did I let this happen? What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I was so careless. Now I'll have to suffer the consequences. There's no going back now. Oh, gods, I beg of you, send me a sign that will help me replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I will be eternally grateful if you grant me this favor. Please, I need your help. Please provide me a way to replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I know it's possible. With your help, let me see the answer that is right before me. I await your sign, O mighty ones. Please show me the way. I have faith that you will deliver.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? I can smell smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, nothing at all. Just steaming some delicious cabrito. It's a traditional dish of the region, always served with a side of vegetables. Thought I'd surprise the staff with a nice treat.
So why is there smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that smoke. That's just the steam from the steaming cabrito. I was just making sure it was cooked perfectly. And I was climbing out the window because I didn't want to have the smoke set off the fire alarm. You know how sensitive they can be?
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Wigilia instead of cabrito?
It's a regional expression. Cabrito is too pedestrian. Wigilia is more appropriate to our location and the occasion.
That makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I wanted to give you something more traditional and flavorful. I figured that Wigilia was a better choice since it's rooted in our local culture and has a rich flavor profile.
Plus, it's a bit more special and sophisticated. Plus, I know you have a taste for unique experiences, and...
Stop! I'm not buying it! Come clean and tell me what's really going on! What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire!
No, don't be silly. It's just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo? What's a mamlambo? Let me see it.
No, it's dangerous. You don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Show me this mamlambo. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now. You sure you don't want me to stay and help with the fire?
Oh, there's no fire here. Just a mamlambo. Nothing to worry about. You have a nice day.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, I'm making a traditional Mesoamerican dish.
It's not... yeah. But I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to that.
How about a drink while you wait? I have some nice red wine or a nice craft beer. How could I be so careless?
I thought I had set the timer, but I guess I didn't. I just ruined that Mesoamerican dish I had been working on.
I'm so frustrated. Oh, well, at least I still have some tacos and guacamole to eat.
Better luck next time.
I need to remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Let me think. What could I use to replace the burnt Mesoamerica?
I know. Fiore Secano.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now, how am I going to get my hands on some? Maybe I should go out and find a shop that sells it.
Or I could look online.
That would be easier.
All right, online it is.
Time to get to work. First, I need to create an account on a website that sells Fiore Secano. Once I'm registered, I can start browsing their catalog and make a purchase if I find a suitable product. Online shopping, here I come.
What the hell are you doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, steam cleaning the steamed Mesoamerica I was making in the kitchen.
That's ridiculous. There's no way that much smoke is from steam, and that's obviously not what you were doing. Now why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make s'mores, but I got a bit too enthusiastic and it caused a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Why did you change the food without warning or permission?
This is a traditional dish from a region in Sicily called Fiore Secano, which roughly translates to flower of Sicily.
It is an incredibly traditional and flavorsome dish, and I wanted to offer something a bit different to our customers. I hope you all enjoy it.
But why did you make the switch without talking to anyone about it first?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I believe it will make for a much better experience overall. Plus, it allowed me to try something completely new and exciting.
So you didn't think it would be important to consult with the rest of us before making such a drastic change? Skinner, come on! I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of here. There's no sundial here.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure if you take a closer look, you'll see it's just a sundial.
I'm not taking any more chances. We need to get out of here now. This is serious.
No, it's just a sundial. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you about this. We need to get out of here before the whole place burns down. We have to evacuate. That was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me.
Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a sundial. Nothing to worry about.
I hate to leave you like this, but I really should get going. Good luck with the sundial.
Yes, the sundial. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Sevmamra, but I don't have enough money. Please show me a way to make this happen. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sevmamra. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Some old backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the far out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sev Mamra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Aruba is, cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, great. I'm looking forward to it. So, what have you been up to lately?
I've been doing some home repairs, working on gardening projects, and catching up on my reading. How about you?
Oh, nothing too exciting. I've been helping a friend move, working with the school board on some new initiatives and trying to get some rest whenever I can. So, when will dinner be ready?
Shouldn't be too much longer. The Aruba should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Now the Aruba's ruined. I should have kept a better eye on it. I'll have to start over. Better luck next time. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. It looks like a chasseur. Maybe it could be used to replace the burnt Aruba. It's worth a shot. I'll just have to climb out the window and go get it. Here we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Now let's see if this chasseur will work as a replacement. All right, it works. This chasseur has come to my rescue. Now we just need to figure out how to cook something delicious with it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steamed Aruba I'm making. It was getting a little warm in here, so I was just taking a bit of fresh air out through the window.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally let the steamed Aruba boil for too long and it created a lot of smoke. Everything is all right now, I promise.
Skinner, you told me you had Aruba for the party. What is this?
Chasseur. It's an exotic dish from Aruba.
I figured if your guests want to really enjoy the flavors of the Caribbean, this traditional dish will be a hit. I guarantee it'll make their taste buds go wild.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. What's really going on here?
Well, I was on my way to the store when I spotted a nest of rare Aruban birds. They only live in the mountain forests of the region, and I knew it was our only chance to sample the unique flavors of the region. So I took the opportunity and brought back some of the eggs to...
Skinner, enough. You're obviously not telling me the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a bit of water sky. A rare cloud formation that sometimes appears here in the evening. Harmless, really.
I'd like to see it.
Well, no need. I'm telling you, it's just water sky. Nothing to worry about.
I'm still worried. Can I see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Safe travels, Chalmers. By the way, I hear the water's beautiful this time of day. Come back and visit any time.
Thanks. I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wow, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh, man. A bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here, and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The agave pena isn't quite ready yet, but it smells great.
Oh, I'm definitely impressed by the aroma. What is that?
Agave pena. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. You should try it. It's really delicious.
I'm up for something new. What does it involve?
The main ingredient is the beef rib, which is marinated, deep-fried, and served with a special sauce. Then it's served with some crispy shallots and cucumber on top. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the agapenya. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. It's okay, I can make it again. I just need to be more careful next time. I know I can use that tree branch over there to make a makeshift replacement for my burning up pina. Let me see if I can find something to use as an axle for the wheels and some twine for the strings. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy a delicious nazy bog. Okay, time to get to work. First step is to collect the necessary materials. Let's see, I'll need the tree branch, something for the axle, and some twine. And I just have to figure out how to put everything together. I think this should work. Now I just need to make sure that the twine is secured tightly so it doesn't come loose. Perfect!
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Just making steam to agapenya. It's the steam that's making the smoke, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think you should tell me what's going on here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was just steam, nothing more. Really. I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why did you replace the agapenya with nasi bogana?
Well, see, this particular restaurant had run out of their regular supply of agapenya, so they asked me to pick out a similar dish.
I chose nasi bogana because it is actually a more traditional dish from the same region, and it should taste a bit more flavorful and...
Stop lying to me, Skinner. Just admit that you made a mistake and explain why you didn't just tell us the truth in the first place.
Okay, you got me. I apologize for not being more forthcoming. I guess I didn't want to give you the impression that I'm incapable of making good decisions. I should have just explained the situation and let you decide if you still wanted the agapenya or not.
I appreciate your honesty. Now let's get on with the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must do something.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire, it's a beautiful aurora borealis outside. Just look at the way it lights up the room.
But it isn't aurora borealis. It's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm telling you it's aurora borealis. Just relax and enjoy the show. Everything is going to be all right.
But Skinner! Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you back at the office.
Yes, the aurora borealis. Lovely sight. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire if you see it still burning on your way out.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their partnership is tight, though Skinner lies to Chalmers. His fibs sure ain't right. The two of them are an odd pair. They'll be singing and laughing in town tonight.
Si, Imora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I'm glad to hear that. We are just finishing up with dinner preparations. The AI salad will be ready soon if you don't mind the wait.
I don't mind at all. That sounds wonderful.
Would you care for something to drink while we wait? Damn it! Why did this have to happen? I should have paid more attention to the stove. How could something so stupid ruin my perfect evening? Sighs. The devil must be laughing at me right now. Well, I guess I better start over. I can do this. I'm not sure what is outside the window, but I bet it can help me replace this burnt-day salad with Jamisha. I can't do this alone. I need help. Please. If anyone is out there, please come lend a hand. I'm sure we can work something out. If you can hear me, Devil, I need your help. I can't do this alone. Please help me make a Jamesia salad instead of the burnt thigh one. I don't know what's out there, but maybe it can be useful.
I'm willing to try anything that can make this salad better. Please, I need some help here.
There must be something I can use to replace the thigh salad with Jamesia. I need to think of something. Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out. Time is of the essence. I need to act fast and find a way to get this done. Come on, help me out here. Please.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn the school down?
Oh, no. That smoke is just from the steamed salad I'm making. I had a sudden, craving for greens, fresh and crispy.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I'm sorry. I always like to take a little bit of fresh air when I'm making my special diet salad. It helps to open up the flavors.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't a salad.
Of course it is. Thai salad is a classic dish from the Jamesian province of Thailand.
I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this doesn't look like the salad at all. It looks like Jamesia.
What? No. This is definitely the salad. I mean, the potatoes and carrots are cooked in the same spices and herbs as a traditional Jamesian dish, not to mention the large array of exotic fruits included. It's a unique and delicious take on an old favorite.
That doesn't explain why it looks so different. And where are the noodles? What is that? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, there's no fire. It's probably just the Demogorgon. Don't worry about it, just keep walking.
Demogorgon? Show me.
No, you don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Tell me what it is now.
Skinner, I think maybe you should take a look outside. It seems like your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just a Demogorgon. I'm sure it'll pass.
Are you sure? It looks like it's really bad.
Yes, don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Well, okay, if you're sure. I should be going.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in. Have a seat. The piña colada is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña colada. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt peniocereus. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some piña. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of Peñacarias. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh, Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Nam Frick Long Rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that Nam Frick Long Rua had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a Pleone tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out Pleone with an Opus Thorcus Vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus Thorcus Vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleone. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleone. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus Thorcus Vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleone at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by. Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this.
We have to get out of here now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and a safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
Ah, all right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes. I'm making garlic pasta. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I did this. I'm idiot. What was I thinking? I just had to rush it. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? There's always takeout. Or I can try to salvage this by adding some more ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. Okay, I need to get some pizza al Andre pronto. I know that there's a pizzeria just down the street. I'm sure I can get there in time. Wait, I see a delivery guy in a truck outside. Maybe I can get the pizza from him. Yes, let's try that. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna flag him down and see if he can get me some pizza al Andre for delivery. Come on, delivery guy. You can do it. Please. Woo, he got it. Now I just need to wait a few minutes and I'll have the pizza al Andre I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Well, it's just steam from the steamed garlic I'm making for dinner. I was just clearing the window to get some fresh air in here.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This is the very best of Italian cuisine, Professor. Pizza al Andrea. It's made with the freshest, most delicious ingredients. Garlic, oregano, basil, tomatoes, cheese, and of course our special house sauce. It's a very special house sauce. It's a very special recipe.
I thought you were here to bring back garlic.
Yes, the garlic. Well, I had to make a substitution. You see, the chef at the Italian restaurant had run out of garlic, so he came up with this wonderful idea of pizza al Ria. It's a real treat, you'll see.
But why didn't you just get the garlic from somewhere else? Skinner, I'm not buying that you're seeing a chupacabra in the kitchen. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm telling you, there is definitely a chupacabra in there. If you don't believe me, then come and see for yourself.
No, I'm going to call the fire department and get them here to put out the fire. We can investigate the chupacabra later.
Fine, but I'm telling you, there's definitely something strange going on in the kitchen.
If it's not a fire, we can look into it later, but for now, the important thing is to get the fire department here to put out the fire. Oh, Mr. Skinner, do you smell smoke?
No. That's just the chupacabra, I'm sure. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon? Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking up something special.
Yeah, I'm making oxalic acid stew. I still have to finish it up before it's ready, though.
Sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
Well, actually, if you could start chopping some vegetables, that would be great. We need onions, carrots, and potatoes. What am I doing wrong? I'm never going to get this experiment done at this rate. I need to be more careful and pay more attention. I just have to figure out a different approach. Maybe I could try boiling the acid instead. I have to think this through. Okay, I just need to find something red to make up for the loss of the burnt oxalic acid. Out the window, I can see some red mambin fruit. I think that could work. With a bit of work and some chemicals, I'm sure I can make this work. I just need this work. I just need to extract the relevant components and isolate them. That should be enough to replace the lost acid. But first, I better get some of the fruit. Time to get to work. Just gotta hope this does the trick.
What are you doing, Skinman? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you trying to sneak out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed oxalic acid I'm making. I assure you there's no fire in here. Everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning and I can see smoke coming from the oven. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make something in the oven and it got a little out of hand. I didn't think it was a big deal, so I thought I'd just quickly run out the window and come back once the smoke had cleared.
Skinner, why did you bring red mombin instead of oxalic acid?
Well, Principal Chalmers, red mombin is a powerful natural remedy for oxidation. It can help keep our school's equipment functioning effectively and efficiently for years to come. Plus, red mombin is also rich in minerals, which is good for the health of our students.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't explain why you switched the orders. You knew what we needed for our experiment? Did someone else tell you to get red mombin?
No, Principal Chalmers. I just thought it would be a wise and suitable choice for our experiment. I wouldn't have made the switch if it wasn't for the best.
All right, Skinner. I can see that you're trying to avoid the truth here, but I want the accurate story why you changed the orders. Oh my goodness, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just cotton ball clouds. There's nothing to worry about.
Come and take a look outside. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's just the cotton ball clouds. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Are you sure? Can I just take a quick peek? Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I should be going now, all right? Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, look at those cotton ball clouds.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. There is no fire. Those are just cotton ball clouds.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Italian dish I like to make from time to time, fregola con arcel. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you appreciate it. In the meantime, would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh man, I can't believe I burned the fregola con arcel. I was so looking forward to eating it. Now it's just a big black mess. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. I'm sure I can make a delicious dish out of the ingredients I have left. Maybe I can make a vegetable curry instead. That should turn out all right. And that Mont d'Or looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt fregola con arcel. I'll have to find out where I can get some. Let's see, I think the closest store that carries Mont d'Or is about a 20-minute drive from here. I'll have to make a run for it if I'm going to get this done in time. But first, I need to grab a few necessary supplies like a pot, a wooden spoon, and some wooden paddles.
I knew I have some of those in the kitchen. Off I go.
Okay, here we go. I think I'm all set. Time to make a dash for the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Where's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking. You know, some steamed fregola con arcel.
I was just checking the window to make sure it was secure. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here. What's really happening?
Nothing. I swear. Just cooking, that's all. Look, here's the recipe. See, steamed fregola con arcel. Delicious.
Skinner, why is this food? I asked for fregola con arcel, and this is clearly something else.
Oh, yes, of course. This is actually, a regional delicacy native to this part of the country. It's called Mondor, and it's similar to Frigola con Arcel, but with its own unique flavor profile. Think of it like a seafood rice.
Skinner, that is clearly not true. Where did you get this food?
Well, I got it from a local vendor who specializes in regional cuisine. Trust me, this is one of the best-kept secrets in town. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, I am not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get this food?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads and destroys the whole school.
There's no need to panic, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure what you are seeing is merely diamond dust. It can be quite eye-catching, I'm sure you understand. There is no need to worry.
I would like to take a look and be certain for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that is not necessary. I assure you that the diamond dust is perfectly harmless.
I think it would be best if I took a look. Please show me where the diamond dust is so I can be certain. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going now.
Oh, you're leaving already.
All right, have a nice day then.
Yes, you too. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
What smoke? Oh, no, don't worry. It's just diamond dust.
All right then. Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Verse. Skinner and Chalmers. Comin' round. Mischief and mayhem. Gonna be found. They don't get along, that's for sure. But Skinner loves to keep the score. More jokes and antics in store. As Skinner and Chalmers do their chore. Lies, treachery, and deceit. Don't miss the show when Skinner and Chalmers meet. In town tonight. Make sure to take flight.
See ya, Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for having me over.
Not a problem. Dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes yet. Please have a seat.
Thank you. What's for dinner?
I hope you haven't had it before. I'm making poiful, a traditional dish from my home region. What have I done? This is a disaster. How am I going to explain this to? What a fool I am. I should have known better than to get distracted by... breadcrumbs. I could use that to replace the burnt poiful. I just need to find a way to get it into the dish. I know. I can use the window. I'll just need to open it up and then pour the breadcrumbs down into the dish. Come on, devil, lend me a hand here. Let's do this. Okay, now how do I open this window? Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out the window. What is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed poiful I'm making.
It must have been the stove heat that was creating the smoke that you saw.
No, that isn't it. Now answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing how quickly I could evacuate if there was ever an emergency. I didn't want to take any chances.
Skinner, why did you bring back breadcrumbs? I specifically asked for poiful.
Well, sir, I wanted to bring something new and exciting to the town's food selection. We all deserve a little spice in our lives, don't you think?
Breadcrumb poiful seemed like a creative solution to me, and after the chef and I experimented a bit, we decided to make it happen.
You're not getting away with this. I demand the truth.
I'll admit it. We didn't have enough poifles left to put in the dish, so we improvised with breadcrumbs. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way you'd hoped, sir. We'll make sure you receive the correct ingredients next time.
In the meantime, I hope you receive the correct ingredients next time. In the meantime, I hope you...
This is unacceptable. The least you could have done was to ask me before replacing such a crucial ingredient. Mr. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. It's just, it's all part of the building aesthetic.
Can I see it?
No, no, not necessary. Come on, let's go back to the office.
No. I need to make sure it's safe. Please, let me see the gargoyle. Well, this has been a great lunch. Thank you for having me over. I should probably be getting back home now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, now I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's just the gargoyle I got. It's quite a beauty.
Okay, bye.
Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is that burmese I smell cooking?
Yes, we'll be having it for dinner. It should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. Did you make it?
I did. I hope you like it. Oh, God, what am I gonna do? I just burned the burmese and now I have nothing to serve at the dinner party. Please help me out here. Wait, maybe I can make something else. Yes, I can make a potato gratin instead. That would be delicious, and I can do that in no time. What could I use instead of burnt burmese for this recipe? Please give me inspiration. Perhaps there's something outside the window that could help. I see it. Compound butter. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is mix some fresh herbs, butter, and spices together, and I should be good to go. Thank you, God, for this unexpected blessing. Time to get cooking. This should turn out delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making a steamed burmese. The steam created the smoke.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, I swear the smoke is only from the burmese I'm steaming.
You said this was burmese. This doesn't even look like burmese. What is it really?
Oh, this is a rare type of burmese called compound butter. It's much rarer and more expensive, but you get a richer flavor and texture. Even the finest chefs have trouble getting their hands on it.
I see. How exactly is this different from regular burmese?
Well, the main difference is that compound butter is made with a higher proportion of butter to thickening agent. This makes it creamier and more flavorful than traditional burmese.
All right. But why was it necessary to substitute this for the burmese we requested? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Tenka. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see what's going on. Is it really Tenka?
No, it's nothing. We don't need to look.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Tenka.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye now, Chalmers. Tenka. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out cassia royale. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original cacio.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed cacio I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner! What kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim, and why have you chosen to offer it in place of cacio?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries, and is a delicious, healthy alternative to cacio.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The biscuit is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That's very kind, Principal Skinner. I'll have a cup of tea if you have one.
It would be my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your tea.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. I won't be long. Ah, thick. I've done it again. Now I have to eat burned biscuits for dinner. Oh well, I guess there's no use crying over spilled milk. Burned biscuits.
I just need to not do this anymore.
I better focus on making dinner. What else do I have in the kitchen? Maybe I'll try a different recipe this time. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to use the buffalo curd to replace the burnt biscuit. I just hope that it works. Fuck. I don't have any tools or anything. This is gonna be hard. Oh well. Here goes nothing. I can do this. Right. So let's start trying to figure out how to get the curd onto the biscuit without messing it up too much. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to use my hands. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm sure I can make it work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I know something is burning in here.
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed dinner biscuit I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and I'm getting the smoke just right. It's actually part of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No problem. I'll just open the oven and you can see it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, why did you give the students buffalo curd instead of biscuit?
Well, it's simple. You see, I thought the children would be better off with a high-protein snack like buffalo curd. It's full of calcium and other essential vitamins and minerals. What's more, buffalo curd is much easier to chew than biscuit, so they won't get crocked.
Skinner, that's not believable. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally bought the wrong item. I had to make a quick decision and thought buffalo curd would be a suitable alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, Skinner. I'll make sure to inform the lunch lady so this isn't repeated in the future. Skinner, what is that smoke and why is the kitchen on fire?
Nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a UFO passing by. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
Come on, Skinner. I think we can both agree that something isn't quite right here. I need to see what's going on. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a UFO, and they don't allow humans too close. It's best if we just stay away and let it pass through.
Skinner, is clearly a fire here. We need to take action and put it out. Are you going to help me or not? Well, I'm heading out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back to my office.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day. Oh, and one more thing. Have you seen any strange lights in the sky lately? I swear I saw a UFO last week.
No, I haven't seen any UFOs lately, but I'm sure you'll spot one soon. Bye now.
Bye, mutters to himself. I still think it was a UFO.
Even as the house around him is burning down, Skinner continues to lose himself in his own little world, pretending there was an alien spacecraft hovering by.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The lunch is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Well, that was a disaster. I don't know why I didn't pay more attention while I was cooking. I should have known better. There's no use getting angry at myself. I just need to focus on how to fix this now and not make the same mistake again. Maybe I could use the old wheelbarrow in the shed to transport Lucy's apple trees to the garden. That might be a good solution. I wonder if I can find all the tools I need in the shed. I'll have to do some research and figure out what kind of tools I need for the job. First, I need to find some way to dig up the burnt lungo roots so I can replace them with Lucy's apple trees. I'll have to work out how to do that too. Yes. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Time to get to work.
What in blazes is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Nothing to worry about, Seymour. Just steaming the lungo. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
Don't give me that. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay, I was trying to make some toast, and it got a bit out of hand, so I had to rush out the window. I'm sorry about the mess.
Skinner, this isn't right. You need to tell me the truth. What happened to the lungo?
Oh, Chalmers. It's all part of a new regional expression for the food. We're calling it Lucy Appleby now.
It's a tasty and unique combination of crunchy apples and juicy ribeye steak. It's sure to be a hit.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Tell me the truth now.
Look, it was just a mistake. I called the supplier and requested lungo, and they accidentally sent Lucy Appleby instead. It was an honest mistake, and I'm sorry.
All right, I accept your apology. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a bugbear. We should just leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It's been interesting. I really should be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course. But before you go, I must say once again there is no fire here. Just a little bugbear, nothing to be worried about.
Well, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye. Oh, and have a safe journey back.
Thanks. I will.
Hello, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. The whitefish should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks you for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. Please feel free to have a look around while we wait.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the whitefish.
I should have been more careful. I'll never get it right. I'm so embarrassed.
Well, there's nothing to do now but start over. I'll just have to try again and hope for the best this time. Copernicia prunifera. I think I can find some of those outside. Let's go see if I can spot it. Come on, Skinner. You've got this. You can do it. Just focus and you'll find what you need. Okay, I'm making my way over to the window. I'm looking around. There it is. A stand of Copernicia prunifera. Perfect. Now how to get it? I'll just have to figure out a way to reach for it. I guess I'll need some kind of ladder or something, but I'm not sure where I'll find one. I guess I'll just have to improvise and make do with what I have. Okay, I think I can make this work. This should do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? What do you mean you were climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing, I swear. I'm just cooking up some steamed whitefish. The smoke is just the steam from the fish, I promise. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here, so I was climbing out the window in case the fire spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Copernicia prunifera instead of whitefish?
Well, it seemed like a great idea at the time. Whitefish is so traditional and Copernicia prunifera is so full of unique flavor.
I knew that our guests would absolutely love it. I was looking out for their best interests.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, or I will take action.
All right. The truth is, I was running late, and I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fish. I'm very sorry, and I promise it won't happen again.
I appreciate your honesty. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's all right. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry about it.
Show me. I want to see the Babadook.
No, there is nothing to see. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
If there's nothing to see, why don't you let me take a look? We need to make sure the fire is out. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really ought to be getting back to work now.
What fire? What are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the old Babadook.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you later.
Of course, it's always nice to see a friendly face.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergier is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt umbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Ah, yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do? The store is closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinara. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Dell. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
But this isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. An unforgettable sight. Mischief, betrayal, and devious delight. You can hear them talking each and every night. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Si, more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry the dinner isn't quite ready yet. The secularity is still in the oven.
No need to apologize. I'm early. But if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Thanks, but it's all taken care of. Can I get you a drink or something to snack on while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Anything you suggest would be fine.
Well, how about a glass of wine? I happen to have a really nice Chardonnay on hand. What have I done? I was so focused on proving the hypothesis that I completely forgot about the meal. Now my plans for the night have been ruined, and I'm sure going to hear about this from my guests. I suppose I'll have to order in. Man, this is not how I envisioned tonight going. Oh well, no use crying over spilled secularity. I'll learn from this lesson and move on. Hopefully everyone will still have a good time tonight. That Cyananthus tree might just do the trick. I think I can replant it and make it work. Time to get my tools and get to work. I'm sure I can do this. It will definitely be a challenge, but I can do it. Come on, Skinner, let's get to work. Just focus, one step at a time, and eventually it will come to fruition. Here I go. Let's do this. It's going to be a beautiful replacement.
What the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's steam from the steamed secularity I'm making, Professor Chalmers. I just wanted a bit of fresh air, that's all.
Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, absolutely not. I swear, I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Skinner, I know this isn't secularity. What is it?
That's a very special breed of wild pumpkin. It's extremely rare and very nutritious. It's known as Cyananthus, and it's quite popular in some parts of the world.
That isn't true. Give me the truth.
All right, I had to improvise. I ran out of secularity and had to substitute something else in its place. It was the only option I had.
Why didn't you tell me the truth before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department!
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. Nothing to be alarmed about. Let's just have a cool drink and relax.
I demand to see it. Let's have a look.
No need. Let's just stay calm and have a cold drink.
The kitchen is on fire and I'm not leaving until I see it myself. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Where did you say you got the Bloody Mary from?
Oh, I didn't. I just made it up. No fire here, right? That's what I like to pretend anyway.
Ah, okay. Well, be safe, okay? See you?
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to finish up? The Nostrano Prealpino is almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Yes, I'd love a glass of something to drink.
Excellent. I have a nice Chianti that would pair nicely with the Nostrano Prelpino.
I'll pour you a glass.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. I was really looking forward to it. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. At least I can salvage some of it. I'll have to try something else for dinner. I think I can use this Exigalo Side to replace the burnt Prealpino. It looks like it's the same size and shape, so it should fit perfectly. I just need to get it in here somehow. Okay, let's see. I need to find a way to get it in the window. I could climb up and lift it through, or maybe use a rope and pulley system. What's the easiest way? I know. I'll open the window and slide it in. That should work. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll need a ladder to reach the window. Then I'll open it, slide the Exigalo Side in, and carefully lower it down. With any luck, it should replace the Prealpino without any problems.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, don't worry. This is just the steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino I'm making. It's the only way to get it just right. Really, it's no big deal.
No big deal? I can see the flames. Stop lying to me. Why are you really here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a batch of my famous crispy caddis donuts, but I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry for the smoke and for trying to hide it from you.
Skinner, what's this? I ordered Nostrano Prealpino, and you brought Exigalo Seteas. What's happening here?
Well, in this part of the country, we have a saying. That saying goes, when in Rome, have some Exigalo Seteas. That's our regional expression, and I thought it would be nice to honor that expression by providing it here at school today.
But this isn't Rome, Skinner. This is Washington, D.C. And I specifically asked for Nostrano Prealpino. Why did you switch the order?
But you see, this regional expression is a way of honoring regional produce and recipes. I figured it would be a nice change of pace to provide something different today.
Different, yes. But not what I asked for. Explain why you switched the order without notifying anyone. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire, that's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I can see the fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you, that's not a fire. It's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, I can see the flames and smoke. We have to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a gravitational wave passing through.
No, it's not a gravitational wave. It's a fire.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, we have to evacuate the house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you. Please come in.
Principal Skinner.
A pleasure. How goes the meal preparation?
It's going well. The slush puppy is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, please. Whatever you have available would be fine.
I have water, soda, or juice. What would you like? Man, I can't believe I burned the slush puppy. That was the last one. I wish I had someone here who could help clean this mess up. This looks like it's gonna take forever. Wait a minute, I've got it. I use this bread pan as a makeshift slush puppy machine. Let me try it out. Okay, here we go. I'll fill it halfway with crushed ice, then add the flavoring and syrup, top it with more ice, put the lid on, and off I go. Yes, now to enjoy my homemade slush puppy. It's delicious. Yum. Now I just need some friends to come over and try it out with me.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just making some steam with old Slushy here. All natural steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me why this kitchen is on fire and why you're trying to escape out the window.
Well, it's true. The kitchen is on fire, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a small cooking fire, and I was just trying to control it, but I slipped, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Where is the slush puppy?
Well, actually, Superintendent Chalmers, the slush puppy had a bit of a malfunction, and we had to hastily replace it with this bread pan. It's much sturdier and will serve our needs better in the long run.
That's not what I asked you, Skinner. I want to know why you would make such a substitution in the first place, especially without telling anyone.
Yes. Well, you see, I was on my way to get the slush puppy when all of a sudden my car broke down. I had to get it fixed as soon as possible, and I couldn't find a slush puppy anywhere, so I decided to get the bread pan instead.
You could have easily called and let us know what was happening. I find this highly suspicious. What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why is there this strange light?
It's nothing. It must be the Aurora Australis, a natural phenomenon.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a light show in the night sky. You can't see it from here.
I think there is a fire in here, and it's getting bigger. We have to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Well, I should be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Aurora Australis. Enjoy the rest of the day.
That was a most delightful meal.
Good day, Chalmers. Mind the Aurora Australis.
You too. I will.
Very well then. Bye for now.
Bye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Base Dum Dum Pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
He manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam Dum Dum Pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No, no. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Good afternoon, Principal Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell from the kitchen certainly smells delightful. Is that your famous groats cooking?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. That's why I invited you over a bit early.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Let's sit down and talk in the meantime.
Yes, of course. Let's take a seat in the living room. Yeah, this is bad. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now this meal is ruined. I can't believe I made such a careless mistake. What am I going to do now? That tree looks like it might have some ripe melba on it. I need to find a way to climb up there to get them. But how will I do it? Maybe if I get a ladder and stack some boxes underneath it, I could climb up there easily enough. That should do the trick. Right? Now all I need to do is find a ladder and some boxes, and I should be able to get those melba in no time. Okay, off to get the ladder and boxes. Time to tackle this problem.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed groats, and the steam must have been creating a lot of smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
I was trying to make some pancakes and accidentally started a fire.
What's the meaning of this? We asked for groats, and you have given us melba toast instead. Explain yourself.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the old proverb, if it ain't groats, it must be melba.
I figured it would be good to give you something different for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. What is really going on here?
It's a very complex and ancient culinary tradition. I'm attempting to open your minds and palates to all the possibilities that food has to offer. This combination of groats and melba toast has been prepared in the finest kitchens of Europe for centuries and is considered a delicacy in some circles.
I think it is time you come clean and tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, it's just Alpenglow. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Yes, I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry, I cannot let you in right now. I'm sure it's just Alpenglow.
Skinner, this is no time to play games. We need to get the fire department here now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting home, though. There's something about this house.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is what we call Alpenglow. The light of the fire actually makes it quite beautiful if you take the time to appreciate it.
Yes. I suppose it is quite beautiful, but I think I should still be getting home. Good day, Mr. Skinner.
You're quite welcome, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I'll believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The puzzle is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Smells great. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink?
That sounds great. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Coming right up. Oh, Lord. What have I done? I wanted this puzzle to be perfect for tonight, and now I've gone and messed it up. Why did I take my eyes off the pot for just a minute? I've ruined dinner, and now I have no idea what I'm going to do. Please help me find a solution, Lord. I don't want to let everybody down tonight. I need some help. Lord, please let me find something outside the window to help me make a new pot of puzzle for Letitia. I know this is a difficult task, but I'm sure you will provide me with the help I need. I'll scan the area outside my window. Something has to be out there that I can use. Aha, over there, in the garden, there's a stack of old pots and pans. Those could work. I can just mix the ingredients in one of them and create the perfect pozole for Letitia. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I need to take care of Letitia. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pozole. It's the traditional Mexican stew. I was just testing to see if it was done. I think it's ready now.
Then why was there so much smoke?
Oh, that was just the steam from the steamed pozole. Nothing to worry about. So how can I help you?
Skinner, why did you bring Letitia incident instead of pozole?
Well, I heard it was a regional expression for pozole. It's a local dish that has been served in this area for generations. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But why do you call it Letitia incident then? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit of a story. I heard that a local woman named Letitia had a mishap when cooking this dish, and that's how it got its name.
I thought it would make the meal more interesting if I told the story behind it.
I see. Well, let's just stick with pozole in the future, okay? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
What? No, that's impossible. It's just the Brocken Spectre I told you about. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. You have to admit there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just the Brocken Spectre. I won't let it hurt you. We don't need to worry.
Okay, then. Can I please see this Brocken Spectre? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. In case I didn't mention it, your home is on fire.
Yes, just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
If you insist. Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Chalmers.
Take care, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsi. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
But I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you can join us for dinner tonight. The bodega is almost ready, but we'll have to wait a few more minutes for it to be done.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it. What do you think sets it apart from other dishes?
Well, the bodega is made with the eggs and roe of certain fish, like mackerel or snapper, cured in salt and dried. The texture and flavor, when combined with our other ingredients, really makes it stand out.
Intriguing. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I, Superintendent. Shall we retire to the dining room and begin our meal in the meantime? Damn it, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right. I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just need to move on and make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, let's see. I need something that can serve as a substitute for botarga. What do I see outside the window?
Shish tauk? Perfect. I can use that. All I need to do is cook it in the same way as I would botarga, and
Voila! Now I have an alternative for the burnt botarga. This should do the trick. Excellent. Excellent. Time to get cooking. Onward. Onward.
What are you doing in the kitchen and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just taking some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed botarga I'm making.
I'm just in here cooking up a nice dinner for us. I've been in here all this time, to be honest. If you look around, you...
Stop lying right now. I'm sick and tired of all your excuses. Tell me the truth or you'll regret it.
Okay, I give up. I was trying to light the oven, but I accidentally started a fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't, so I had to climb out the window to safety.
Skinner, why did you bring back shish tauk instead of the botarga I asked for?
Oh, I went to the store and they said that they didn't have any botarga, but they did have this delicious shish tauk that I thought would be perfect for you. It's a traditional Mediterranean meat dish that's kind of like a beef and chicken kebab all in one.
I thought... But why would you assume that would be better than botarga? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I figured since you have an adventurous palate, you'd love to try something different and exotic. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from traditional Italian dishes you get all the time. I thought it would be fun and a great surprise.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it would be a better substitution than what I originally asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I can see bright orange lights coming from the kitchen window.
Oh, that's just the sunrise. It lights up the kitchen in the mornings.
No, I don't think that's the sunrise. Can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, don't worry about it. It's just the sunrise.
No, I'm sure it's not. Let me get a closer look. Well, Mr. Skinner, I should be getting off now. Thank you for the lovely lunch. But I do have to go now.
Excellent. It was nice chatting with you. Oh, and just in case you're wondering, I think it's a beautiful sunrise out there today.
Ah, no, I think that's actually smoke from a fire.
No, no, that can't be. I'm sure it's a sunrise. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's a schemer. Give him an A. Chalmers don't know, but believes what he say. He'll drive him crazy. His schemes will fail, but he's always trying. In town tonight?
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Yeah, I'm afraid the Yuko isn't quite ready yet, but would you care to join me in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds delightful. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. Gods, what have I done? Why did I have to go and burn the Yuko? Now I have nothing to eat for lunch. Why must this always happen to me? Please, give me some guidance on what to do now. Maybe I should see if I can salvage the Yuko. Or maybe I should just order something from the nearest restaurant. Or maybe I could just go to the market and get something else to make. It's so frustrating. Oh, great gods of the Yuko universe. Please grant me the skill and knowledge necessary to replace this burnt Yuko with a Bialystoker. Please let me find the right ingredients, the right flavors, and the right technique to create a new delicious dish that all can enjoy. Please, if it is within your power, grant me the strength and patience to achieve this goal. Thank you. All right, now let's get to work. I'll need to find a good recipe. Oh, yes, and I'll need to head to the market for all the ingredients and supplies I'll need. I guess the first step is to do a little research and figure out how to make this Bialystoker recipe.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Oh, no need to get so upset. I was just cooking up some steamed Yuko. It's not like the kitchen is on fire or anything.
Don't lie to me. I know something is going on here. I want to know why you were climbing out of the window.
Okay, fine. I was testing an experimental fire retardant spray, but I swear it's completely safe.
Skinner, why did you replace the Yuko with Bialystoker? Is there something wrong with the Yuko?
No, not at all. We just wanted to switch things up a bit and provide a different kind of variety for our customers. It's always nice to give people something unexpected and delicious like Bialystoker.
It's a classic treat that's sure to please.
I don't believe you. I think there's something more to this story. Are you sure the Yuko wasn't bad?
Absolutely not. The Yuko was perfectly fine. We just decided that it was time for something new. Bialystoker is a wonderful dish that has been around for centuries, and we wanted to give our customers a chance to try it.
Well, all right then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope your customers enjoy this change. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, it's just a little lizard. See, it's fine.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's okay. I can handle it. We don't need to worry about it.
No, I insist. I want to see the lizard. Thanks so much, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to lunch with you.
Likewise. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey, wait, there's a fire in your house.
No. That's just the lizard. It likes to get cozy near the fireplace.
Ah, okay, I guess. Well, have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll call you when it's done? Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside-down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call amorphophallus. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake. Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The petrocosmia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'm sure we can find something for you to do once the petrocosmia is ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for having me over.
You're very welcome. I'm happy you could join us. I can't believe I burned the petrocosmia. How am I going to explain this to my family? I've really messed up this time. Well, There's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to apologize and start looking for a replacement dish. I think I can use that Mirakurpu to replace the burnt petrocosmia. I just have to figure out how to get it up into the window and get it connected to the wiring. Let me see. I could maybe use some rope to hoist it up and tie it in place, or I could use some cables to run it through the window. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go get the tools and materials I need, and then I'll come back and put it all together. Right, let's get to it. Here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed petrocosmia I'm making. I know it looks like smoke, but it's really just steam.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here, so I thought I'd open the window to let some fresh air in.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression would that be?
It's a term used by the locals around here to describe the very finest cuisine. It's top shelf, of the highest quality and taste. You won't find anything else like it.
That's very interesting. But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You do realize that my family is expecting petrocosmia, not Mirakurpu, right?
I apologize for the communication error. I should have informed you that we were out of petrocosmia, and I offer my sincerest apologies.
I assure you that the Mirakurpu is just as good, if not better. It is my endeavor to make sure our customers are always delighted with their orders.
That's all well and good, but I still don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. I'd appreciate it if you'd be more forthcoming and honest in the future. What are you talking about? I can see the fire for myself. Put it out before it's too late?
That's not a fire. It's Rayleigh scattering. You can't see a fire like that.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, I'm telling you it's a natural phenomenon caused by the reflection of light at small particles. We don't need to put it out.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you, and I demand that you put the fire out right now. Goodbye, Prof. Skinner, thank you for lunch. But something doesn't seem right here. Is there something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. You probably just noticed the Rayleigh scattering. That's what happens when the sunlight hits the house.
That's not Rayleigh scattering. It's coming from the house, and it looks like there's a fire. We have to call the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just a strong sunbeam reflecting off of the windows. There's no danger.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. We must do something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One pio coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steamed tacchino. The windows were open and the steam created some fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is paio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with paio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just NIMP. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's just NIMP.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh. Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That siligo looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that siligo and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this siligo instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that heart of brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the heart of brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us Hardebrood instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with Hardebrood. It's much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of Hardebrood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrood is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. Please come in. The martini is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Have you been working on the martini for long?
I just began it a few minutes ago. We should be ready in no time.
I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please just make yourself comfortable. We can chat while we wait for the martini to be ready. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the martini. That's all I needed. What a disaster. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. I just have to start over again. That food truck outside looks promising. Let me see what they have to offer. Chicken parmesan, here I come. Time to switch out the martini for something more substantial. I'll try the chicken parmesan. Can't wait to dig into this. It's gonna be delicious. I'm sure the others at the table will be glad for a hearty meal. This is gonna be the perfect replacement for the burnt martini.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, just steam from the steamed martini I'm making. You know how those can be sometimes.
Stop lying to me, Seymour. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What did you do?
I was just trying out a new recipe. It got a little out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this chicken parmesan instead of the martini I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting. I heard it said that chicken parmesan is the new martini, and I thought you would enjoy it more. I guess I was wrong.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. I want the truth.
All right, I confess. I made a mistake. I thought the martini was a particular kind of food, but I guess I was wrong and it was something else entirely. I'm sincerely sorry for the confusion, and I hope this chicken parmesan will be a suitable replacement.
Apology accepted. I'm sure this chicken parmesan is just as delicious as the martini would have been. Skinner, I'm telling you, there's a kitchen fire. I can see it.
Oh, no, Mr. Chalmers. I don't think it's a fire at all.
I believe what you're seeing is a tsunami. They happen from time to time, you know?
Skinner, I don't think that's a tsunami. Can I see the kitchen?
No, not at all, Mr. Chalmers. There's no need for you to see the kitchen. I can assure you it's completely safe.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I'm afraid it really is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, sure. No problem. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Nonsense. It's just a tsunami. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can see the flames from here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the blutwurst isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it will be just fine.
Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be very nice. Do you have any chilled white wine?
Absolutely. I just pulled it out of the refrigerator. I can't believe I burned the blutwurst. What an idiot I am. I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to make something else. But what? I don't have any ingredients left. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn that blutwurst? Pepper patch. That's it. I'll use some of the peppers to make a sample to replace the burnt blutwurst. I think this'll work. I just need to figure out how to get the peppers from the patch to my kitchen, and fast. Yeah, that's it. I'll go ask Neil for the wheelbarrow right away. Whoa, crisis averted.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just stretching my legs. You see, I'm making a delicious steamed blutwurst for lunch, and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smokier than usual.
I don't believe you. Is something on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, nothing is on fire. Really. It's just the steamed blutwurst. Look, you can see the steam coming out of the pot. I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, what's going on? Why did you return with something other than the blutwurst that I asked for?
Oh, well, I'm sure it was the blutwurst. It looks almost the same, and I'm sure it tastes just as good. I've been dealing with this supplier for years, and he's never let me down before.
It obviously isn't the same.
Oh, right. Well, you see, the supplier had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen, a little accident with some of the orders, so he sent me this as a substitute. It's totally different, but I just know you're gonna love it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Don't you think it's a bit odd that you've accidentally returned with something other than what I asked for? What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a fire. That must be the Lantern Man. No, no fire here.
Lantern Man! I want to see. Show me the Lantern Man.
No, no, he's gone now. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Ah, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
No worries, Chalmers. Just make sure to keep that Lantern Man under control.
Lantern Man, what are you talking about?
I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Must have been my imagination. Don't worry, it's nothing. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two names you know so well. Their adventures in Springfield are hard to tell. There's always some conniving scheme they put in play. Mischievous duo in town tonight.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Ericus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. It's always nice to inject some aromatics into a living room.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
Let me see here. I think we have some orange juice, cranberry juice, or we could make some tea. Your choice. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Arrakis. I spent so much time on this. What a waste. It's okay. I'll just start over and make it again. I can do this. I know. I'll try to find some stones from outside and use them to replace the burnt Arrakis. Maybe if I search the ground around the window, I'll find some stones that I can use. Let's see what I can find. Aha! These should be perfect. Now I just need to make sure they're the right size and shape for the burnt Arrakis. Okay, I think I have that figured out. Now to make sure they stay in place. There we go. That ought to do the trick. Now this burnt Arrakis is good as new.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was simply making some steamed Arrakis. The steam must have caused all this smoke in the room.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
I admit I was trying to hide the evidence of a small kitchen fire I started. I caught a dish towel on fire while cooking and tried to put it out before it spread. I was trying to climb out the window to avoid detection.
Mr. Skinner, what is this replacement food?
This is a special mystical food from the Far East. It's made from the extract of rare spices and herbs, and it's said to give one incredible energy and vitality.
But this is clearly not Arrakis. Why didn't you give us what you promised?
Oh, this is better. This food is from a secret recipe, and it has powerful medicinal properties. Eating it will make us healthier and stronger.
Why not just give us the Arrakis? What is going on? I smell smoke and see sparks coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Nahuelito. He's been known to create a bit of a stir.
What? Where is this Nahuelito?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. He's a bit of a mischievous one, but it's all right. Don't worry.
No, I do worry. Let me see Nahuelito. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
It was my pleasure, sir. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too.
Just remember, there's no fire here, no matter what you may hear. It's just a Nahuelito I'm having for lunch.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Scare, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no, how could I have burned the Rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt Rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
Now, I just
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, why did you replace the Rapidophyllum with butterbur?
Well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional Rapidophyllum with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is, why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered? Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremer Kleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremer Kleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremer Kleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry, I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch, it was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving early.
Think nothing of it. It's no trouble at all. Our land snail is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I never imagined a land snail could be so deliciously prepared. What a unique experience.
Indeed. Such a treat, isn't it? We've sourced the finest ingredients, and we hope you enjoy the meal. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. Could I have been so careless? I had such a perfect shell for tonight's dinner, and now it's ruined. Why can't things go my way? This isn't fair. That tree over there looks like it has plenty of chickens roosting in it. If I could find a way to get them down, I could replace the burntland snails we had planned on eating with a good chicken dinner. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way. In the meantime, I better keep my eyes peeled for any other potential sources of decent food. It's a shame, though. Those snails would have made a great meal if only that fire hadn't come along. I'll just have to put my resourcefulness to the test and see if I can get enough of those chickens to make a decent meal instead. There's nothing quite like being able to turn a lemon into a lemonade.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just steaming some land snails. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Then why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us land snail, and now we have chicken. Explain yourself.
Yes. Well, it was the strangest thing. I was on my way to the market to buy the land snail, and I encountered a very exotic bird. This bird had a piece of paper attached to it with words written in a strange language. I brought the bird to the market and asked around, but
Wait, what does this have to do with the chicken?
well, I was getting to that. After asking around, I discovered that the strange bird was a messenger from the gods of an ancient mountain tribe. It told me to buy chicken instead of land snail and that they both have the same healing properties. So out of curiosity, I bought the chicken, and here it is.
That is a highly unlikely story, Skinner. I strongly suggest you tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Everything is just fine. Just doing some cleaning up in there.
Then why is there so much smoke coming out of it?
Oh, the equipment must have been malfunctioning. Don't worry, I'm sure it will be sorted out shortly.
Can I take a look at it myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now, though. Have a good day.
Well, thank you, Professor Chalmers. You have a good day, too. I'm sure everything will be just fine around here.
I think the house might be on fire, Principal Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small issue we're taking care of. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I really must see you off.
All right, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
That would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was going to clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an Archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
Ah, I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Blenheim orange is cooking, but not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have any.
Absolutely. I'll make you a cup of tea, and I have some fresh-baked cookies, too, if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a seat, and I will bring the tea and cookies in a moment. I can't believe I burned the Blenheim orange. What a disaster. I was so sure I could cook it properly this time. Oh well, there's nothing left to do now but start again from scratch. Hopefully I didn't put too much heat on it. I just need to start over and be more careful this time. I know I can do it. I think I just saw a truck with Nielsen Dairy emblazoned on the side. That might be the answer. I've just got to figure out a way to get my hands on some of that milk, and I could replace the burnt Blenheim orange with Nielsen. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get some of that milk. I could call the dairy directly and request a delivery, but that could be expensive and time-consuming. Maybe my best bet would be to call a few local stores and see if they sell it. That way I could make the switch quickly. All right, I've got a plan. Time to get to work. Now, who do I call first? Got it. Time to make those calls.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Blenheim orange I'm making. You know how it gets when you steam it. You know how it gets some steam. No big deal.
This doesn't look like steam. I don't think you're telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there may have been a small fire in here. I just put it out before it got out of control. See? It's all handled now. No need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't Blenheim orange. What's going on?
Oh no, Professor Chalmers. It's not what it seems. This isn't just any old dairy. It's Nielsen Dairy. It's a special new type of dairy made from the finest oranges from the Blenheim orange tree.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. What is the truth?
The truth is, I got a bit overzealous in my search for the perfect Blenheim oranges.
I accidentally ordered Nielsen Dairy instead. I'm so sorry for the confusion, Professor.
Skinner, that's inexcusable. You should have checked your order more carefully. This would have been a very avoidable mistake. What's going on here? I smell smoke and feel heat. It's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just nymph. It's a mystical substance known to keep kitchens fresh and clear of smoke.
That doesn't sound right. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. Nymph is an intangible, mysterious substance. It cannot be seen with the naked eye.
Then why is the kitchen so hot and smoky? Whoa, Skinner! I'd better be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch. I'm sorry your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing more than an illusion created by a mischievous nymph. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'll see you later, Skinner. Stay safe.
Thank you, I shall. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a traditional Tatterstan dish I'm trying out. It should be ready soon.
It definitely smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Oh no, why did I do that? This is the worst. I can't believe I burned the Tatarstan. What was I thinking? God help me. Please help me get through this. Please help me figure out what to do now. I need to calm down. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe I can make some kind of a sauce to put over it. Or maybe I can put some vegetables on the side. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage it. Oh, please, God, please help me find something outside the window that can replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi.
Please show me the way.
I'm getting a little desperate here, so I'm throwing all my faith out the window. Please show me a sign that this can be done. Let me see something outside the window that I can use to replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi. Please, Lord, let something reveal itself. I'm putting all my trust in you, and I'm counting on your divine wisdom.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Tatarstan.
Steaming what? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit faint. I just need a moment.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring us?
I assure you, sir, this is the same dish as before, only with a different name. It's a regional expression of the original dish. It's called lemakayam chili padi, and it's as delicious as it sounds.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is the dish's origin?
Lemakayam chili padi is a traditional Southeast Asian dish, originating from a small coastal town in Malaysia. It's a simple yet delicious blend of herbs, spices, and meats that's been passed down generation after generation. After generation.
Skinner, I don't think that's the truth. Skinner, it's time to admit the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen, and the smell of smoke is too strong to ignore. Please let me see it so I can be sure it is not a wraith.
No, I don't think you need to see it. I'm certain that everything is safe and there is no fire here.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I just need to see the fire with my own eyes. Please, let me see it before it gets out of control.
No, no, no. There is no fire and there never will be. It must be a wraith. Nothing more.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to make sure that it isn't spreading and becoming dangerous. Please let me see it. Well, I should be off. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Wait, you can't leave yet. We must continue to pretend there is no fire, whatever happens.
Of course. We'll never break character.
Good. Let's continue to believe that this is all just a wraith and not a real fire.
Agreed.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are we having?
The dolphin is cooking, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Dolphin? I wasn't expecting that.
Yes, I thought it would make for a unique dining experience. I hope you don't mind. Why did I not pay more attention? What was I thinking? Damn my carelessness, devil! I have ruined what I had worked so hard to create. What an idiot I must look like. The dolphin over there looks strong and healthy. I'm sure if I can get it and take it home, it will make a great substitute for the burnt-out fish that was once my beloved pet. With a little care, it could be just as good, if not better. I just need to figure out how. Come on, Mr. Devil, give me a hand here. How can I get a hold of that dolphin without anyone watching? Think, think, think. I know. I bet if I can make a sturdy fishing net from some of the old rope and fabric lying around, I can snag that dolphin and bring it back home. There we go. Now I just need to set the trap and wait for the perfect moment. Here's hoping this plan works. I can do this. I know I can.
What is going on here, Superintendent? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just a little steam. I'm making steamed dolphin.
Don't try to fool me. This smoke is clearly not steam. Are you cooking something in here, or did something catch fire?
Well, I don't think anything caught fire, but I might have put a little too much spice into the recipe.
Skinner, why did you replace the dolphin with Rui? B?
I, had a surprise inspection from the local food department, and they found that the dolphins didn't meet their standards, so I had to switch it up for something more sustainable. But I promise the quality is just as good.
But why did you choose Rui B? It's not a common food around here.
Well, Rui B is a local speciality. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students. Plus, it's a lot healthier than the dolphin.
I see. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's obviously a kraken. It's not a fire. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to call anyone.
I want to see it. Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see here. I'll handle it. You go and wait in the other room.
This is absurd. I'm not leaving until you let me see what's going on in there. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go. Seems like something's on fire.
No. It's just a bit of kraken. Don't worry. See you later.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Mutters to himself, craziest person I know.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so happy you could make it. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, yes. Dinner is almost ready.
I apologize for the wait. We're just putting the finishing touches on it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Could I have a glass of iced tea, please?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be right back with your drink. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the Reneco. How could I do such a stupid thing?
I was supposed to be taking care of it. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do whatever I can to make up for it.
This is all my fault. I was the one who was supposed to be watching it, and I messed up. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to make it right. Gods, I humbly ask that you grant me wisdom and knowledge to make this replacement. Lead me in the right direction on what I must do. I must be able to find the right ingredients and put them together in the right way to make this delicious lasagna al pesto. Please also help me to get the perfect texture for the sauce and cook it just right so that it tastes perfect. I thank you for guiding me through this task, and I am confident that with your help I can make this lasagna al pesto as good as the original. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Dr. Chalmers. Just the steam from the steamed Reneco I was making. It's a kind of exotic dish from the Andes. You know.
I see. Well, I'm very suspicious. Explain to me exactly what happened here.
Well, I was making the Reneco and I had the steamer on a little too long, so the kitchen got a bit smoky. That's why I was climbing out the window. I needed some fresh air. Don't worry, though. I needed some fresh air. Don't worry, though. I've got it all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring lasagna al pesto instead of Reneco?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. I know how much you love Italian food, and I thought this might be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard lasagna al pesto is one of the best dishes in town, so I thought it would make for an excellent lunch.
But I specifically asked for Reneko. Why did you deviate from my request?
I didn't deviate. I just wanted to be sure you got the absolute best lunch possible.
Lasagna al pesto is so much more flavorful than Reneko. It's far more delicious, I guarantee it.
But I asked for Reneko. You knew that, correct? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, I don't think so. It looks like a Sasquatch to me. In fact, it's definitely a Sasquatch. You can't see it. That's okay. That's just how Sasquatches are.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire. Please tell me it's not a Sasquatch.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. There's no need to be alarmed. It's just another day at Springfield Elementary.
Skinner, this is an emergency. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire or not? That's nice, Principal Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now. Try to stay safe.
Yes, of course. Sasquatch will look after me.
Right. Take care then. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, hanging round, fighting with each other without a sound. Skinner's lying, Chalmers trying to see what Skinner's doing in town tonight.
See, Mara. Oh, yeah.
Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. The hindquarter's still cooking, but it won't be much longer.
Oh, I apologize for dropping by unannounced. I hope I'm not intruding on your evening.
Not at all. We were just about to enjoy some homemade BBK. Would you like to join us?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Wonderful. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. Was it too much to believe that I could cook a meal without burning it? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Glares at the devil. Not that you care. I suppose I'll have to throw the hindquarter out and start over. I don't have time to make anything else, so it looks like I'm having take out for dinner. And aha! What hair? I think I may have found a solution to solve my problem. Tinga. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to swap out the burned hindquarter with this Tinga. There must be some way to make this work. Perhaps I could try using a combination of my own creative ingenuity and the devil's more mischievous tendencies. Let's see. Maybe I could try stuffing the Tinga with herbs, seasoning it, and then searing it over a hot flame.
I should also find a way to enhance the flavors with the help of the devil. Yes, that should do the trick.
Onwards! With the help of dark forces, I think I can do this. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
I'm making a steamed hindquarter. It's going to be really delicious, and it was running a bit late, so I had to get a bit creative to get it done. It's a unique recipe, and that's why there's so much smoke and steam.
That's it. That's your explanation? Are you sure this isn't a fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed hindquarter, I promise. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Skinner, where is the hindquarter I asked for?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. I'm sorry, but the hindquarter was out of stock. Instead, I found a delicious Tinga nearby, which I thought would be a nice replacement. I guarantee you'll enjoy it just as much.
How can you be sure that I'll enjoy it the same as the hindquarter?
Well, I think you'll find that the flavors of the Tinga are the perfect complement to whatever you are serving tonight. It's perfect for your needs.
You know I asked for a hindquarter, so why did you bring a Tinga instead? I think this fire needs to be looked at. Are you sure there isn't a fire here?
No, it must be the electromagnetic fields. I'm sure it's nothing more than that. There's no need to look into this any further.
But I'm certain there is a fire here. Are you sure that you don't want to take a look?
Positive. There's no fire here, and it most likely is due to electromagnetic fields. Why don't you focus on other matters and leave this to me?
But I'm still concerned. I think it's best if we take a look at the source of this fire. Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. There's just a lot of electromagnetic fields coming through here. I'm sure everything will be all right.
Look out the window. It's burning. We need to leave now.
It's probably just a small electrical problem. Nothing to be worried about.
But it's getting bigger and more intense. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No. It's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Malay apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt melee apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed melee apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really melee apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it melee apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's melee apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check. Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, you're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yeah, yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Superintendent Chalmers. A pleasure to see you this afternoon. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to meeting Rainbow Bright and sampling her cooking.
Yeah, she's cooking in the kitchen right now. She's not quite ready yet, but we should be able to serve you in a few minutes.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be.
Please, have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Gods, why? Why did this happen? I try so hard to keep things perfect and colorful, but it's all gone now. Am I not worthy of your favor? Why has this happened to me? I hate this. I hate it so much. I wish this had never happened. I wish I could go back and try again, but that's impossible. Gods, I pray that you will bless me with the courage to push forward and continue on my journey, despite this mistake. I know what I must do. I must use the lemon pepper that I see outside the window to create a beautiful new Rainbow Bright. It will sparkle and shine just like the one that burnt. I won't stop till this room is colorful and vibrant. I know that I can do this. Now I ask the gods to help me in this mission. Please guide my hand and allow me to create beauty where none was before. Thank you. I will work with all the passion and patience that I can muster to create what I know will be a wonderful, new Rainbow Bright. Let's get to work. Here we go.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I can assure you there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Rainbow Bright I'm making. It's a complicated recipe. I must admit, I may have gotten a bit carried away with the ingredients.
That better not be a lie because I know what a kitchen fire looks like.
No, I swear that's all it is. Trust me, there is no fire.
What happened to the Rainbow Bright food I ordered?
Well, the Rainbow Bright food melted through the time portal.
It appears the temporal rift had a bit of an issue, and some of the food got caught in a loop that sent it all the way back to 1920s Paris. That's why we had to switch to lemon pepper instead.
Time portals and melted food. That doesn't make any sense. I demand an explanation that is much more reasonable.
Okay, fine. Here's the truth. We ran out of Rainbow Bright food and had to switch to something else.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must be some kind of Foo Fighter. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a fire, I need to do something about it. Please let me see it. Okay. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure the Foo Fighters will get the fire situation taken care of soon.
Right. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Absolutely. Foo Fighters are on the scene and they handle these sorts of things all the time.
I see. All right, then, I'll be on my way. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury La May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse wa lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't ruse wa lame malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwala Mamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Ah, Skinner. Good to see you. What smells so delightful?
Queso campesino. It's still not quite ready, but the aroma should be enough to let you know it'll be worth the wait.
Ah, I can almost taste it already. Have you made this before?
Yes, many times. It never get old. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the queso campesino. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can find something else that's just as good.
I guess I'll just make some nachos. That should be easy enough and pretty tasty. Maybe I'll even add some guacamole. This damson plum tree looks like it could be just the thing I need to replace the burnt queso campesino. I think I'll go out and pick some of the plums. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to make something delicious. Then again, I could just give up and hope for a miracle, but miracles don't happen in, like, reality. No, I'll go and pick the plums, that's what I'll do. But first, I should probably measure how many plums I will need. That way, I'll make sure I don't pick too many, or worse, too few. Yes, that's it. Now I just have to figure out how to scale up my original queso campesino recipe, and I'll be all set.
What in baseball is going on in here? It smells like the bottom of a chimpanzee's foot, and the room is full of smoke. Answer me, why are you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed queso campesino I'm making.
I thought a bit of fresh air would help clear the smoke. That's all.
What do you mean, steam? There's definitely something fishy going on here. I can see the flames coming out of the window. Don't lie to me, Skinner. What exactly are you up to?
No, sir, I swear I'm not up to anything. I can explain the smoke. I was merely trying to make a delicious queso campesino, and it didn't go as expected. It turned out a bit smokier than I had intended.
What's the deal with the food, Skinner? Why is it damson plum instead of queso campesino?
Well, you see, I was walking down the street when an old wise man approached me and said that this damson plum would bring magical luck to the school cafeteria.
Of course, I took his word for it. And here we are.
So you swapped out the queso campesino for this damson plum on the word of some old stranger?
Yes, that's it. Well, he wasn't just some old stranger. He was a magical wizard who told me that this damson plum was a special ingredient. I had to get it to guarantee the cafeteria would have good luck.
Skinner, do you really expect me to believe that? What's going on here? This clearly isn't a shapeshifter.
No, it very much is. You just can't see it because it's a special kind of shapeshifter.
Skinner, enough! I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department.
No, not at all. It's just a shapeshifter. You simply can't see it because it's special.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this again. It's time to call the fire department. Hey, Skinner. That was a nice lunch. I really appreciate it. I have to go now. My house is on fire.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a shapeshifter. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
It's definitely a shapeshifter. You don't want to waste your time dealing with that now. You should head on out and I'll take care of it.
All right then. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be sure to call if I need help.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Ah, well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo-like soup made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course, of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia Indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia Indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expression, Skinner?
The Garcinia Indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Sinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, no, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hello, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. I've got some carbonated water hot on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot roast. I hope you're hungry.
Starving! Can I do anything to help?
Sure, why don't you grab some plates and cutlery and set the dining table? The carbonated water should be ready any minute. I'll just finish getting the roast ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burnt the carbonated water. What am I gonna do now? Come on, what am I gonna do? There's no way I'm gonna make the same mistake again.
Think, Skinner, think.
That's it. I know what I need to do. I'll go down to the local warung and get some fresh water to replace the burnt carbonated water.
It'll only take a few minutes, and this will be one problem solved. All right, let's do this.
Thanks for being my muse. I knew you'd help guide me to a solution. Okay, here I go. This is going to be easy, and I'm sure to find just what I need at the warung. This is much better. Now I just need to add some ice, and this drink is ready to go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steam carbonated water. The smoke is just steam. Don't worry, it's totally harmless. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise and I wanted to investigate. Nothing to worry about.
What noise?
I thought I heard something outside. Probably nothing.
Skinner, did you really think replacing carbonated water with warung was a good idea? You're not fooling anyone.
It was a bold move. I thought they would appreciate the exotic flavor. Plus, it's made with real fruit juice and a hint of natural sweetness. I was sure it would be a winner.
That's not the answer I was looking for. This is a school cafeteria. What we serve must be healthy and not risk the well-being of the students. From now on, stick to the basics.
Yes, sir, I understand. It won't happen again.
See to it that it doesn't. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it immediately.
No, I'm quite certain what we're seeing is merely a hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about. It will go away soon enough.
Okay, can I see the hobgoblin then?
No, I don't think that's a wise idea. Best to just leave it be and it will go away soon.
But this fire is not a hobgoblin. We need to call the fire department right away. We need to go into the kitchen and put it out before it spreads and causes serious damage.
Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've really got to get back to work. Yes, well, you take your time. The house isn't going anywhere.
What? Wow.
Oh, nothing. Just an old saying. Hobgoblin and all that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They know how to fight. Chalmers won't budge and Skinner won't bite. Skinner, he's lying. Chalmers is right. Come watch the show. They'll be in town tonight.
Seymour Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The zakuski is cooking and it won't be long before it's ready.
Oh, wonderful. I could smell it from the hallway.
Does it contain some of your famous cabbage pie?
Yes, indeed. I also have some pelmeni and other tasty delights.
That sounds delicious. I don't think I've had pelmeni before. What kind of dish is it?
Pelmeni are small boiled dumplings usually made with ground beef, pork, or fish seasoned with spices. It's a very popular dish in Russian cuisine. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zakuski again. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I can never get this right. It's so frustrating. Maybe I should try something else. It's not like I have to make zakuski every time. Limnophila indica will definitely work better out here. It's a tough, hardy plant and doesn't require much maintenance. Plus, it provides loads of color. That's perfect for the aquarium. Time to see what I can do. I'll start by doing some online research and asking a few people for advice. I'm sure I can figure out the best way to get my aquarium filled with Limnophila indica without too much trouble. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed zakuski, and the steam created a bit of a fog. No need to worry, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. If there's a fire, then you need to tell me so I can put it out. Now, what's really going on?
All right. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the zakuski. It's under control now, though, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the zakuski?
Well, you see, I was given strict instructions to only deliver the most exotic cuisine, and Limnophila indica is a delicacy that is native to the deepest reaches of the Amazon.
It's a rare dish, and I was told you'd appreciate the opportunity to try something so unique.
That's preposterous. I'm not going to try it. Where is the zakuski?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the zakuski had to be replaced. It appears that the shipment was damaged in transit, so I had to find an appropriate substitute. And with the holiday season being so busy, Limnophila indica was the best option I could find.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. I think you should apologize for this and do what you can to make it right.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Now that's not a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster. There's no need to panic.
But I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
Nope, must be Nessie. Don't worry about it. It'll be gone soon.
Okay then, can I see it? Where exactly is it? Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I think I should go now, though, since it looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. Don't be silly. It's just the Loch Ness Monster making a noise.
Okay then. Well, goodbye then.
Bye now. Come visit me again soon.
Sure, I'll do that. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, Please help me find a way to replace this burnt chicoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chicoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chicoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chicoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Columbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Columbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Columbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If it was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to have some company. The turmeric is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and a variety of other beverages.
I think I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Would you like it black or with milk and sugar? Why didn't I just take it out earlier? Now I'm going to have to start over again. This is so frustrating. Think. What else can I do to salvage this dish? How can I make it work without turmeric? If I can just get some of that bark area outside the window, I can replace the burnt turmeric and make the curry perfect again.
All right. How am I going to do that?
There must be a way. I can climb out, but that's too dangerous. I could ask the neighbors for help, but they'll probably just laugh at me. Wait, what if I throw a rope out the window and tie it around the barkeria? That might just work. Yes, that's it. Now let's get started. First, I'll need some rope. That's easy enough. Now I just have to figure out how to tie it around the barkeria. Okay, here we go. A slip knot should do the trick. Now let's see if it worked.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? No, I just had the steamer going. I'm making a steamed turmeric with some of the fresh herbs I got last week. It was just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What really happened? I'm not leaving until I find out.
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to climb out the window to get help.
Skinner, why do you bring back barkeria instead of turmeric?
Well, turmeric was going to be out of stock for a few days, so I thought I could get a different spice to replace it.
I figured that Barcaria would have a similar flavor profile and could make a nice alternative. Plus, it's really easy to find.
So why didn't you just tell me this in the first place?
Well, I was afraid you wouldn't like the idea, so I wanted to make sure it was the right decision before bringing it up. I thought it would be better to surprise you with a nice alternative.
I see, but don't ever do anything like this again.
What's going on in there? I don't smell a Bloody Mary. I think there might be a fire.
No way. You must be imagining things. That's definitely just a really smoky, spicy Bloody Mary. You don't want to see it, trust me.
I insist on seeing it. How can you be so sure that it's a Bloody Mary?
I'm telling you it's a Bloody Mary. It's not a fire, I promise.
I'm still not convinced. Let me see it. All right. Thank you, Principal Skinner. Well, I have to be going now, so goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, the fire outside is just a false alarm, nothing to worry about. Enjoy your afternoon.
All right then, goodbye.
Cheers, cheers. Just one more thing. Have a great Bloody Mary for me.
Will do. Bye.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. So glad you could make it. Please come in. I trust you're hungry, as I'm sure you heard that I'm making pig's trotters for dinner.
Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to it. May I help you with the preparations?
That would be wonderful. I still need to dice the onion and mince the garlic, so if you could do that, that would be a great help. You can use the cutting board on the counter and the knives in the block over there.
No problem. Is the pig's trotter ready to start cooking now, or do we need to wait a bit?
No, it's not ready yet. I still need to trim it and season it before we can start cooking it. But thank you for offering to help. Oh God, how could I have done this? I promised myself I wouldn't ruin this dish. What was I thinking? This is going to be a disaster. I have to fix this. I hope it's still salvageable. Please, God, help me find a way to save this dish and make it edible. I put so much effort into it, and I know my family was looking forward to it. I don't want to let them down. Please, find a way for me to make it right. Please, God, if it is possible, could you show me a way to replace the burnt pig's trotters with caldo de carachama? I will do anything to make this work. Please help me, Lord. I'm sure I can figure something out that'll work. I just need a little bit of luck to get this done. Maybe if I go out and take a better look, it'll give me a better idea of what to do. After all, there must be a way of doing this. Here's hoping I can find a solution. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in this endeavor.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you coming out of the window? What were you doing?
Ah, it's nothing. It's just the steam from my steamed pig's trotters.
Delicious, by the way.
Show me the pot. I don't believe you.
Oh, it's over there, simmering away.
Skinner, why did you bring us something completely different than what we asked for? What's really going on here?
I thought since this is a special occasion for you and Dr. Hibbert, I thought I'd treat you to something special.
I got some of the best caldo de carachama from the market and figured you'd both enjoy it. Plus, it's much healthier than the pig's trotters.
Skinner, stop lying. We both know that isn't why you brought us something different. Let's have the truth.
Okay, fine. I actually kind of messed up. I was in a rush to get your order, and it turns out I got the wrong thing. I'm sorry, and I hope you don't mind too much. I promise it's still delicious.
Apology accepted, as long as you make sure it doesn't happen again. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call for help.
No, don't be absurd. It must be witches. Why, if it were really a fire, don't you think we'd be able to see it?
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, there's nothing to see. Why don't you just trust me?
Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. We have to do something. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. There's a fire, Skinner.
What fire? There is no fire. You must be seeing things. It must just be witches.
No, Skinner, this is real. The house is on fire.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Now be off with you, Chalmers. I won't hear any more of this nonsense about a fire.
Okay, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off then. But you should probably call the fire department before it's too late.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you came. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The watercress soup is almost ready, but not yet quite.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Why, no. Everything's all taken care of. Please just make yourself at home and relax until it's ready to serve.
Very well, then. How have you been? It's been a while since we last spoke.
Yes, it has. It's been an incredibly busy time at the school. We've implemented a bunch of new initiatives, and I'm excited to see what the results will be. That's it, I'm ruined. Why would I ever burn something as simple as soup? It's all gone wrong. Oh, what would my mother say about this mess? What kind of cook am I? Hello, Gordon Ramsay. You're, like, the top chef in the world. What would you say about this burned soup situation? I just spotted a patch of Millettia pinnata out the window. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burned watercress soup. All I have to do is harvest some of the leaves, boil them up, and season them to perfection. I'm sure this will make an amazing... Yes, Shelley, I agree with you. This is gonna be a great substitute for the soup. Let's get started right away. Right away it is. First, I need to collect some of the leaves, take them inside, and start boiling them. Then I'll season them with a few herbs and spices to make a flavorful addition to the dinner table. Perfect. Now let's see. I think I'll add some fresh thyme, some black pepper, and a few cloves of garlic. That should be a great combination. And there we have it. The Millettia pinnata is prepared, and the burnt watercress soup is replaced. Now, all we need to do is enjoy this delicious meal.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed watercress soup I'm making. And I was climbing out of the window to get a better view for the recipe.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
All right, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I guess I shouldn't have left the stove on.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, why, this is the most delicious watercress soup you have ever tasted. I had a secret recipe handed down from generations that I catered to make especially for you.
No, I know this isn't watercress soup. What is this?
This is what we chefs like to call a gazpacho-esque soup. It's a delicacy that's made with a secret combination of ingredients that can't be found anywhere else in the world.
No, what is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it can't be. It must be the rapture. You don't need to worry. There's no danger here.
No, I can see and smell the smoke. We need to get out of here. Can you show me the fire?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just the rapture. There's no danger here.
I'm not risking it. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
But there's clearly a fire.
Oh, that's simply the rapture coming.
I see. Well, if there's nothing else I can do, I'll take my leave.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention, and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico noxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico noxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
Why not, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazis.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready.
Gods. Why are you punishing me? Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Do. No matter what they say, Skinner and Chalmers make a great pair. He tries to dodge his boss. She is catching him everywhere. A medical doctor, a principal with style. When heads are gonna roll, they'll be causing a stir in town tonight.
See you, Laura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Inca Society is still cooking and not quite ready yet. But please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Please don't worry about me, I'm fine. I'm just curious about the Inca Society. What is it exactly?
The Inca Society is a group of students and faculty dedicated to honoring and celebrating the Incan culture, its art, and its beliefs. We hope that by learning more about the Inca people, we can better understand their values and insight into the world around us. We have many activities and events around campus to help us.
That sounds like a wonderful group. What kind of activities and events do you host?
We've had potlucks with traditional Incan dishes, lectures by scholars on various topics related to Inca culture, film screenings, art exhibitions, and even a volunteer excursion program to Peru to help aid the local communities there. We are always open to suggestions and ideas from our members, so if anyone has a gods of the Inca, forgive me for this mistake. I have failed you. I am truly sorry and regret my negligence. I ask for your guidance and wisdom to help me learn from this and do better in the future. I know it will take time, but I'm willing to put in the work. Gods, I am in need of wisdom. I know that the Burntinka Society cannot be replaced, but I believe there is something outside these walls that can help piece together a new community. I ask for your guidance, that I may find the knowledge of how to bring the Picante de Palos to my people. Show me the path that will lead us to a better, more prosperous future. Help us build a society that reflects our values. Help us create and promote a culture of peace and understanding. May our community be rooted in love, respect, and harmony, so that all may thrive and be granted the necessities to live a happy and healthy life. And so I ask that you may bless me with this mission. Bless me so that I can bring hope and joy to those who need it, and let our society grow in the light of your grace. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just cooking a steamed Inca Society.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I was just checking to see how it was cooking, and I didn't want to open the window and let in the cold air.
Skinner, why are you serving picante de palares instead of Inca Society food?
Well, the Inca Society asked me to switch their order to picante de palares for their upcoming celebration. It is a traditional dish, after all, and they thought it would be a special way to honor the event.
Are you absolutely sure that's why you changed the order?
Yes, absolutely. They thought it would be a nice surprise for their guests.
And did they specify exactly what ingredients to use for this traditional dish? Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this is not the case. It's just a fata morgana. There's no danger here.
What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, you don't need to see it. It's a fata morgana. No need to worry.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta get back to work.
Yes, of course. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a fata morgana.
Ah, fata morgana. That's impossible. That fire is real.
No, you must have mistaken it for something else. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry, I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Okay, if you say so. Well, have a good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making cow tails. I'm just waiting on the broth to finish simmering.
I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Let's go into the living room and sit for a bit. The meal will be ready shortly. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the cow tails. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why did I even bother cooking in the first place? Because you knew if you cooked your own meal, you'd save money. But now, this has just been a complete waste of time. There's just gotta be a way to replace these burnt cow tails with something.
I know, pomace. It looks like there's some growing outside the window. I just need to figure out how to harvest it. Wait, I've got it. I'll enlist the help of my trust.
Come hither, Ernie, my faithful sidekick.
I need you to use your magic powers to help me gather enough pomace to replace these cow tails. Can you do that for me?
Excellent. Onward, Ernie, let's get to work. Let's see. We'll need to pick the pomace, trim the stems, and get it all packed up in a basket. It looks like we have our work cut out for us. Great job, Ernie. We did it.
What's going on here? What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Steaming cow tails. It's a new recipe I'm, testing out. The smoke is just from the steam.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, well, I was just making sure the cow tails were cooked evenly, and that's why I was, checking the window.
Just making sure they were steamed properly.
What is this? This isn't cow tails. Tell the truth.
Okay. I know it looks a bit strange, but this is a special type of cow tail. These are made from a combination of upcycled pomace and other secret ingredients. It's a completely new type of cow tail.
That's a ridiculous lie. You're obviously trying to cover something up. What really happened here?
All right. I found out that the delivery had been delayed and there were no cow tails available. In order to make sure the kids still got a sweet treat, I swapped the cow tails out for some pampas. But I promise it's still delicious.
I believe you. Why didn't you tell me the truth from the start? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and see the smoke. We need to act now.
There's no need to panic. It's just water, Sky. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. It's just water, Sky. We can't risk you coming too close to the kitchen fire.
What fire are you talking about? This is clearly more than just water, Sky, and I want to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, but I need to go. The house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire. It's just water, Sky.
No, the house is burning down. Can't you see the smoke?
Oh, I guess I must be seeing things.
Sorry. Just ignore me. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you get help with the fire soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dango, Jiru, isn't quite ready yet, but almost there.
Ah, that smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come, let's sit over here while we wait.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been over to your place. How have you been doing?
Oh, busy but good. How about you? You've been busy with work, I'm sure. I can't believe I burned the dango Jiru. How could I be so careless? Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do? Maybe I can try adding some other ingredients to cover up the burn taste. That might work, or maybe I can start over from scratch. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I can use some of these local ingredients to cook up something just as good as the dango jiru.
Maybe I can mix some of this avarin with some Cantal cheese and maybe a few other things. Yes, that might work.
Okay, let me see what I have here in my pantry. I think I have all the ingredients I need. Let's get cooking! I will have to be careful. I need to be sure that the flavors balance and that the texture is just right.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was merely steaming some dango jiru. The steam just made it hard to see in here, that's all.
Skinner, what were you really doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, truth be told, I was heating up some leftover food on the stovetop and it got a bit out of hand. I was making my escape through the window.
Skinner, why is the food you've brought back different from what I asked for?
Well, you see, I ventured to the far corners of the world to find the most exotic ingredient. This Avarin Cantal blend is an ancient recipe passed down through generations. It's something that you won't find anywhere else, and it's sure to tantalize your taste.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped the food in the first place. What's really going on?
Well, the truth is that I was granted access to a secret storeroom where I was able to find rare and unique ingredients that you couldn't find anywhere else in the world. I thought it would be a treat to surprise you with something truly special.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you swapped the food. I'd like an answer now. It sure looks like a fire to me. What is it?
Oh, it's just a harmless moondog. Absolutely no need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
Where is the fire? Well, it's been a pleasure, Skinner. See you around.
Don't let the moondog bite, Chalmers.
Thanks, Skinner. See you.
Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, dinner is almost ready. I decided to make us a bit of hijiki tonight. I hope you don't mind.
Hijiki? No, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. How did I not remember to stir the hijiki? Now it's all ruined. I guess I need to start over again. Sigh. All my hard work wasted. Oh well, I suppose I better get going. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. That looks like a nice stand of Touriga Nacional. Just perfect for replacing the burnt hijiki. I think I know what to do. I can take some cuttings and graft them onto the existing vines to bring in the Touriga Nacional varieties. That way, I can transform the entire vineyard in no time. All right, let's go get started. It won't take long and then I can enjoy my success. It's time to give this vineyard a fresh start. Come on, grafting time?
What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed hijiki dish. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to see here.
That's not steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I demand you tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I was just trying to put it out without causing a scene.
Skinner, this isn't hijiki. This is Touriga Nacional. What's going on here? Where's the hijiki?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a regional expression of hijiki. It's popular in this part of town. People call it Touriga Nacional. It's the same type of seaweed, just the regional variation of it.
Come on, Skinner. Don't lie to me. I know this isn't hijiki. Where'd you get it from?
I didn't get it from anywhere. I told you, it's a regional expression of hijiki. It's a delicacy in this area and it's been prepared a certain way for generations.
That's enough. Where did you really get this Touriga Nacional? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a miracle. You don't believe me. Look at it. There's no fire. All I see are miracles. No need to worry, it's not a fire. Don't you believe in miracles?
No, I don't. I need to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's just a miracle, not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Agent Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Anytime, sir. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Something smells delicious.
That's right, I'm just making some coffee. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'd love to hear more about what you are working on these days.
Well, I'm currently researching the potential of coffee from the Liberica species for use in specialty coffee beverages. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the coffee. That's the third time this week. I need to be more careful or I'm never going to make a good cup of coffee again. Maybe I should try a different kind of bean next time. Yeah. Yes, that might help me avoid making this mistake again. I bet I can make a replacement for the coffee Liberica with this raffia. Let's see. I could cut the raffia stem into small pieces, boil it, and grind it into a coffee. Like powder. I'm sure it would work. Time to try it? Okay, here goes nothing. Time to make some raffia coffee. First step is to cut the stem into pieces. Here we go. Now I need to boil the pieces. Let's see. Okay? I'm ready. Now I need to grind the pieces into a powder. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? And why does it smell like burning?
I was making steamed coffee Liberica. It's an ancient recipe that requires superheating water in an ancient clay pot. The steam is what made the kitchen smell like burning. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You can't expect me to believe that. I know a kitchen fire when I see one. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to make the ancient recipe, but I guess I got a bit carried away with the heat. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Why would you substitute one type of food for another without my authorization?
Oh, this is an exciting regional specialty. The raffia Liberica. The growers from the region I sourced this from only produce this variety, so I thought I'd introduce it. It has a unique nutty flavor that you'll find quite delicious.
But why would the growers from this region only produce this one type when coffee Liberica is so much more popular?
Well, this variety of raffia Liberica is actually very rare and highly sought after. It's the result of generations of careful cultivation and selection. Plus, it has a deep, nutty flavor that truly sets it apart.
So why did you not inform me of this before substituting this type of food without my authorization? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it right now.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a ghost ship. I've seen them before around here on occasion. Don't worry about it.
Ghost ship. This is a kitchen. I want to see it.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's best to just leave it alone.
No, we need to extinguish the fire. We could lose the whole building if we don't do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be getting back to the office.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just an old ghost ship passing through the harbor. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it too. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt rice cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So, why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun pillars?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
So soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless, just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
In the process of making some fresh chocolate chip cookies. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course. It shouldn't be too long now until the cookies are ready. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I just had to make sure that the temperature was right and watch out for them. Why didn't I just set the timer? Curse my forgetfulness. Second chance, so I can become the best baker ever. Oh, great gods, please help me in this desperate time. I have seen a large bush of myrtos growing outside my window. If I could only reach them, I could use them to replace the burnt chocolate chips. Please help me. I'll do my best to climb out there to get the fruits. Thank you for hearing me and giving me the strength and courage to accomplish this task. This is my chance to make this dessert a success. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
Yeah, I was steaming chocolate chips in order to make a delicious steam-infused dessert. And that vapor you're seeing, it's a good thing, really.
A likely story. I want the truth.
Okay, if you must know, I was trying to make a cake and I got a little carried away. I may have let the fire in the oven get a bit out of control, and the smoke detector went off. So I was trying to open the window to get some fresh air, but then
Skinner, what's going on here? These are not chocolate chips. This is Myrto.
Listen, Chalmers, this is a special kind of chocolate chip. We call them myrto chips. They're a hybrid between a chocolate chip and a myrto berry. We thought you'd like to try them.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This looks like Myrto to me. What's really going on here?
Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to invoke the chocolate chip, myrto chip confidentiality agreement I have with the school district. So I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
I see. Well, then, I think I'd like to see this confidentiality agreements of yours. Could you provide me with a copy? Skinner! There is clearly a fire. Don't you smell the smoke? Can I see this Honey Island swamp monster?
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, there is no fire here. It's just the Honey Island swamp monster I was telling you about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You can't expect me to believe that. We need to get out of here now.
No, we can't. I told you, it's too dangerous. We don't want to risk getting hurt. Stay here and we will figure out a plan together.
But there is a fire. We have to act fast and get out of here now. I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going. Thank you for inviting me to lunch. I enjoyed it.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't mention it. Say, did you hear the latest about the Honey Island swamp monster?
No, I haven't. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers. I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sultana is just about ready, yet it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. And why don't you tell me more about this Sultana dish? What's it made up of?
Oh, it's simply delicious. The Sultana is made up of baked apples, oranges, apricots, sultanas, and spices, all cooked in a sweet syrup. It's sure to satisfy your taste buds.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. It won't be long now, I promise. Gods, why did I do this? I was so careful. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I should have known better. What a fool I was. Well, I guess I should clean up the mess I made. I'll start over. This time I'll be more careful and make sure it doesn't burn again. Gods of nature, please help me find a way to replace my burnt sultana with an American pawpaw. I know there must be a way, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. All wise nature spirits, inspire me with your knowledge and guide me to the answer. This is the land of opportunity, and with some hard work and dedication, I am sure I can make it happen. I humbly ask for your assistance in my quest so that I may successfully replace my burnt sultanas with American pawpaws. Thank you. Amen. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed sultanas, and it's just steam from the steamer.
No, there is clearly something else going on here. Come clean now. What have you done?
Oh, nothing, sir, I swear. I was just testing the smoke detector to see if it still worked.
What's wrong with the food you were supposed to be bringing?
Why did you switch it out for something different?
Well, actually, American pawpaw is a regional expression for sultana. It's just a common misnomer.
That's not true, Mr. Skinner. You've been caught in a lie. Why did you switch out the food for something else?
I was under the impression that there had been some changes in the menu. American pawpaw was what I was instructed to pick up. I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't acceptable, Mr. Skinner. I expect honesty from all my staff. We will have to have a talk about your choices and the consequences of your behavior. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? Can I see it so I can be sure?
No, I'm telling you that it's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. You won't be able to see it.
Then how do you know it's a skinwalker?
I just know. We need to take action and stop it before it's too late.
What should we do? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll have to be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a skinwalker passing through.
All right then. Talk to you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Casatella Trevigiana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that's very kind. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the Casatella Trevigiana. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I'll just have to take it one step at a time. I'll start by preheating the oven and then measure out the ingredients again. What can I use to replace the Trevigiana? I know. I think I saw some loins in the market. If I can get some of those and fry them up, that'll be a great substitution. I'll need to head out and get some to make the dish just right. I'll have to be quick since I'm all alone. It looks like I'm off. Wish me luck. See ya.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window.
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Casatella Trevigiana I'm making.
See, it's a traditional Italian dish from the city of Treviso. The steam is supposed to be a bit smoky.
Are you sure there's no fire? You need to come clean and tell me what's going on here.
No, I swear it's just the steam. I promise there's no fire.
Skinner, what is this?
This is loins. It's a local delicacy, always served in the Treviso region. It's made with all natural, freshly sourced ingredients. Absolutely delicious.
Is this Casatella Trevigiana?
No. It's loins, a traditional dish enjoyed by the people of Treviso. It's like a pizza with a twist.
All right, Skinner. Enough with the lies. Where's our Casatella Trevigiana? What is that smoke? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. No need to worry.
Show me the beast of Bodmin Moor and I'll believe you.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not possible. But trust me, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor.
Let me just take a look and then I'll know for sure. Thank you very much for lunch. I must be going now. I have an appointment.
Yes, of course. I hope you had a nice lunch. Now, you don't know this, but there's a rather peculiar rumor going around about a beast of Bodmin Moor. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What's that about?
Oh, it's just a silly legend about a creature that lurks in the moors.
Some say it's a wildcat. Others say it's something more sinister. Anyway, I'm sure it's all nonsense.
Okay, well, thank you again. I should be going now. Take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just finishing up the cooking.
It should be ready in no time. Can I get you a drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely.
Coming right up. God, why did I do this? How could I be so careless and stupid? What am I supposed to do now? I worked so hard on this place and now it's ruined. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. There has to be a way. I'm not giving up. I've got to find a way to fix this. That tree over there looks perfect for carving a new cottage out of modeling chocolate. I'm sure I can use that trunk and those branches as a base, plus some of the leaves for embellishments. Better get started right away. I don't want to waste any time. I can do this. I'm sure I can. First, I'll need to get some modeling chocolate. I better go to the store soon and get some before I start. Let's see, what else will I need? I'll need to get some tools, molds, and food coloring too. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just have to get to work and make my dream cottage come to life.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner.
I'm just making some steamed river cottage. It's a very popular dish here in Springfield. I was just trying to get some fresh air by opening the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I know you're lying, Skinner. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a fire I started. I was making some food and it got out of control. I didn't mean to start a fire and I was just trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is this replacement food not river cottage as requested? What is modeling chocolate, and why did you bring it instead?
Well, it's a regional expression. Around these parts it's called modelin' chocks. It's the same thing, just with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the river cottage.
That's not a regional expression, Skinner. And even if it was, it doesn't explain why you brought modeling chocolate instead of river cottage. Where did you get it from?
I have my sources. This is actually a much higher grade of food than the river cottage. Not to mention the modeling chocolate has a much smoother, creamier texture that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
Skinner, I'm not going to get an answer from you, am I? Please just tell me the truth. It's getting hot in here. This is no joke. We must call the fire department or evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the Jersey Devil again. He's been known to cause these sorts of disturbances.
I don't believe that. Show me this Jersey Devil now.
No, I won't. There's no need to see him. I'm sure this will all pass soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay. Nice talking to you. See you around, Chalmers. Don't forget, if you hear anything strange, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Right? Sure. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers. And remember, no matter what you hear, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Got it. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. We just can't deny. There's lots of silliness when they walk side by side. They argue. They clash. They disguise and they spy. Watching Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner.
Our Lepide peduncularis is coming along, but it's still not quite ready yet.
That sounds interesting. How long until it's done?
Oh, it should be ready in about 20 minutes. What have I done? What a terrible mistake. I have let the Lepidea peduncularis burn. Oh, Lord, why didn't I pay attention to that little voice in my head that told me to take it off the heat sooner? Curse you, devil! You have taken my finest delicacy. I must not let this ruin my night. I will get some more Lepidea pedunculares and make another batch. This time I will be more careful and follow the recipe closer. I have an idea what I need to do. I must find some winter wheat seeds to sow in this patch of soil instead of the burnt Lepidea peduncularis I had intended. That way, I can ensure that the harvest will come sooner and provide us with much. Eat sustenance. I just have to hope that I can locate some of those winter wheat seeds in these parts. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Help me out. If you get me those winter wheat seeds, I'll make sure you get your share of the harvest when it comes in. Deal? Deal? I'm counting on you.
What are you doing here, Skinner, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I saw you climbing out of the window.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, nothing really. Just experimenting with a new food item. I was steaming some Alipaidea pedunculares. That's why the kitchen is so full of steam.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? If it is, I expect you to tell me the truth.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. I promise. It's just the steam from the steamed Alipaidea peduncularis. Everything is just fine.
What is this? This isn't Alipaidea peduncularis.
No, it's not. This is a much healthier alternative. Winter wheat. It's full of dietary fiber and other nutrients, so it's much more nourishing for the birds. Trust me, this wheat will give them even more energy.
I believe you. You're not telling the truth, are you?
Of course I am. I'm a professional ornithologist and I know what's best for the birds. If you don't believe me, take a closer look. This wheat is the same size and shape as Alipaidea peduncularis, just more nutritious.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest. I think you just swapped out the food for something cheaper.
Wait a minute. How do you know it's a Queensland tiger? Are you sure this isn't a fire?
Of course, I'm sure. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It's definitely a Queensland tiger, not a fire. No need to be alarmed.
Well, if you're so sure it's a Queensland tiger, then let's have a look at it. Show me where it is.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's a Queensland tiger.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Show me the Queensland tiger so I can see it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get back to work. There isn't a fire, right?
What fire? No, it's just a light summer breeze. Nothing to worry about here. Just some Queensland tigers on the prowl.
If you say so.
Yes, don't you worry about anything. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. I'll be sure to do that. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for the mess. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. Is that the myrcene I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm just getting the finishing touches ready. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it covered. But if you'd like something to drink, there's coffee and tea in the kitchen. Help yourself. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the myrcene again. I always do this. Why can't I get it right? I must be cursed. Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. It's not my strong suit anyway. Yes, that's it. Slinger will do the trick, I think. I just need to figure out how to get it up there. I'll have to come up with an idea soon. I suppose I could rig up something, maybe some kind of pulley system, to get the slinger up there. That could work. I'll try it. It might take some time, but I'm sure I can make it work. All right, here we go. First, I'll need to secure the slinger to the window frame. I'll need something strong and sturdy to hold it in place. I think I've got it. I'll use some rope to create the pulley system and tie it off at the bottom. That should do the trick. Now let's see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and what are you doing climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed myrcene I'm preparing. It's nothing serious.
Now that doesn't look like steam to me. I want an explanation right now.
Okay. I guess I may have started a small fire, but it's out now and nothing was damaged. I was just trying to get out of the way so I wouldn't get hurt.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace myrcene with Slinger?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I honestly had no idea what it was. Our local grocer only had Slinger in stock, so I had to make do. It's really a regional expression. It's what they call it down here.
Really? I've never heard of it before.
Yes, it's a local delicacy. Very popular in these parts. I suppose it's not that well known in other places.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it before. What else do you have to say for yourself?
What is going on in here? I smell smoke.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just a Honey Island swamp monster. You know how they get around this time of year?
I seriously doubt a swamp monster is causing the smoke I'm smelling. Can I see the swamp monster?
No, unfortunately you can't. The Honey Island swamp monster is elusive and shy. You can never see it unless it wants to be seen.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire and you're telling me it's a swamp monster. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later.
Oh, don't mention it. Just a typical lunch around here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and don't worry about that Honey Island swamp monster over there. He's just a figment of our imaginations.
Oh, okay, Skinner. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Wait, what do you mean Honey Island swamp monster?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the gudeg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Brazilia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why? Right away. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm glad you were able to make it. I see that the Cadillac Carry is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
That does smell wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I will let you know when it is ready. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so stupid, I can't even make one simple dish without screwing it up. I might as well give up cooking altogether. No, I'm not gonna give up. I'll figure out how to make this dish again, and this time I'll get it right. I just had a chow mein sandwich. That would be so much better than this burnt Cadillac curry.
I think I saw some fast food restaurants down the street. I'm gonna have to take a chance and go get one if I want to improve this meal.
Time to take a risk and go get a chow mein sandwich. Here goes nothing. Okay, if I can make it there and back quickly, I should be able to replace the burnt Cadillac curry with a delicious chow mein sandwich in no time. Wish me luck. I'm off.
What the hell are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cadillac curry. I only opened the window because the kitchen was getting a bit warm.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do? How did this kitchen catch on fire?
It wasn't me, I swear. It must have been a malfunctioning electrical appliance.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back chow mein sandwich instead of Cadillac curry?
Well, Chalmers, I have a very special recipe for chow mein sandwich. It has the same delicious flavor as Cadillac curry, but it's a lot healthier. I figured this was the best way to provide the students with a great meal, and I'm confident that they will enjoy it just...
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Stop trying to mislead me and tell me what's really going on.
All right, Chalmers, I'll tell you. The truth is that the supplier ran out of Cadillac curry, so I had to find an alternative item to serve. I chose the chow mein sandwich because it provides a unique blend of flavors and textures that I believe will be a hit with the students.
Well, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Do you think it's acceptable to feed our students questionable food under the guise of healthy eating? Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here quickly.
Oh, that's not smoke. It's just the hellhound in the kitchen again. Don't worry, it won't come near us.
Skinner, I'd like to see the hellhound for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. It won't come out when anybody's around.
Then how do you know it's real and not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going.
Goodbye now. Oh, don't worry about the house. The fire won't amount to much. Just the old hellhound getting restless again, that's all.
Okay, sure. Have a good day.
You too. I always do.
See you later.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner, and so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner,
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some Fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner runs this. I asked for Fingals, not Alps.
The Fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like Fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalicali cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea-goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea-goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea-goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. The ciambata is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ciambata. Smells amazing. How are you doing, Skinner? It's been a while.
It has indeed. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure. It's always such a treat to experience your cooking. What else do you have planned for us?
Well, after the ciambata, we can enjoy some delicious bruschetta with some homemade pesto and maybe a salad. For dessert, I've prepared a ricotta tart with a touch of orange liqueur. Damn it. I cannot believe I ruined the ciambata. I was so looking forward to it, too. Maybe if I throw some new ingredients into the mix, I can make something new and tasty. At least I can try. Oh, merciful gods! Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace this ciambata with a diploglottis. As I gaze out this window, I find hope that I can make this happen. I may not have the tools or resources, but I will endeavor to find a way. Please help me. Thank you, oh great ones. Now let me think. What are the steps I need to take to make this happen? First, I will need to research what a diploglottis is and what is needed to make one. Second, I will need to find the necessary materials and tools to create it. Third, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diplodis. Lastly, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diploglottis. Lastly, I will need to finalize the diploglottis by adding all the necessary components and ensuring it is functioning properly.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed ciambata. I had the heat up and the steam was getting pretty intense, so I was just trying to cool off a bit.
You seem to be a bit flustered. Are you sure that's all that's going on here?
Yes, of course. Everything is fine. No cause for alarm here.
Skinner, why did you bring Diploglottis instead of Cayambata like I ordered?
Well, Chalmers, I heard that Diploglottis was essential for a healthy diet. That's why I brought it instead, so that you would be able to enjoy a nourishing meal.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Chalmers, I had the chance to buy some prime Diploglottis from a farmer in the area, and I thought it would be nice to surprise you with it. I was so sure you would like it that I didn't even bother to ask if you wanted Cayambota.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't bring me the Cayambata I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
What? No, I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't even need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now.
No. I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't need to worry. I won't let you even see it if you want to.
Skinner, this isn't a griffin. This is a real fire. We need to get out of here now before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Certainly. We really must do this again soon.
Yes, that would be nice.
And don't worry. Whatever that noise was, it was probably just the old radiator.
If you say so. All right then. Good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a funny pair. They're always laughing in each other's hair. He's always lying, but Chalmers sees clear. Come on down, see them bicker. In town tonight.
Mara.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for the delay. I've been preparing a Vorarlberg and it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have?
We have a variety of soft drinks and some white wine, if that sounds more appealing. Damn it. I knew I should have took it off the heat sooner. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy.
Oh, if only the devil had been here to remind me.
Well, it seems I'm in this mess all on my own. I will just have to figure some way out of this and try not to burn anything else in the process. I know there has to be something outside that window that can help me. I am sure there is something out there that can be used to replace the burnt Vorarlberg. Maybe a piece of wood, some metal, something that I could use to make a tamate K cut. Come on, let's go take a look then. I'm talking to myself and the devil now, so both of us have to agree that this is the right thing to do. All right then. Time to take a look. Hey, this piece of wood looks like it might work. Yeah, this should do the trick. All right, let's build the tamate cut now.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just making some steamed Vorarlberg. It's a perfect recipe. A bit of steamed cheese and herbs. No harm done.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You weren't cooking, you were trying to hide from me. I want you to tell me the truth, now.
The truth is that there was a small oven fire. I panicked, sir. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this food not what you said it would be? Is there a problem with the supplier or something?
Oh, no problem at all. This food is actually even better than what we originally ordered. It's a specialty item that cannot be found anywhere else in the area. It's incredibly tasty and nutritious too.
I see. So why did you tell us it was Vorarlberg? No one else carries that food.
Well, I did some research and found out that this food has a lot more flavor and is a lot healthier, so I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Humma! That's strange. Why didn't you just tell us what it was before we ordered it? What's happened in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
It must be an aurora, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to look. Just take my word for it.
No, I need to see it for myself. I think it's a fire. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really lovely. I had better get going now, though. I think the fire department is going to have their hands full.
Fire? What fire? Everything is just fine here in Aurora. Now, don't let me keep you, Chalmers. I know you have far more pressing engagements. Have a nice day.
Okay. If you say so. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Remember, the sun always shines in Aurora.
Right? Bye now?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm so glad you could make it. My coyote is almost ready, but we can chat first if you'd like.
Yes, I'd love to. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to discuss my son's latest progress report. I think he's making great strides, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I can't believe I burned the coyote. I thought I had it all under control. I guess I was wrong. How am I going to explain this to everyone? There's no way they're going to believe that I didn't mess this up. I think I might be able to use this piece of driftwood to make a U-boot.
I just need a few tools, some nails and some rope, and I can make it happen.
I just need to find a way to get the driftwood to shore, and then I'll be able to put the pieces together and create the U-boot I need. Let's see what I can do. Okay, first I need to find a branch that's long enough to act as a lever to propel the driftwood ashore. Then I'll need something to use as a rudder and some kind of sail to direct the U-boot. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Skinner! What on earth is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Now hold on just a minute, Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed coyote I'm making. No cause for alarm.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That would be highly irresponsible. I'm just making a delicious meal.
Skinner, what is this new food you have brought? This isn't coyote.
Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this regional delicacy. It's called oat boot. It's a popular item in these parts, you know. It's made from vegetables, spices, and a special mix of herbs. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think I've heard of this before. Are you sure it's not coyote?
Oh, yes, I'm positive. Boot is a unique dish that's been enjoyed in this region for generations. It has a unique texture and taste that can't be found anywhere else. Why don't you give it a try and judge for yourself?
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. It looks and smells like coyote. Are you sure it's not coyote masquerading as U-boot? Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. Must have gotten in here when I opened the window.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to be in the same room as the Dover demon. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, that's not the Dover demon. It's a fire, and we need to get it out of here now. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Okay, see you later. Don't forget to keep an eye out for any Dover demons on your way home.
What? Is there a fire or something that I'm not aware of?
No, nothing like that. Just an inside joke about a mythical creature called the Dover demon that's said to haunt this area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you.
Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this?
Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods. Please, help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Do you have any other plans for this evening? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right and then I got careless. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Maybe I should just give up on this cooking stuff. It's too hard. All right, I need to think outside the box. What can I do that doesn't involve me running out to the store?
Maybe something from the garden. I know a way to replace the burnt life with something culinarily delicious. Let's see, what can I make with what's outside this window?
I could try baking something with the leaves from those rosemary bushes. Maybe I can make something like rosemary focaccia bread. I think that could be a great way to breathe some life into this burnt dish. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, time to get to work. I have to gather all these leaves, wash them, roll them out, and try to get it all done before the food is served. This is going to be tough, but I think it's worth a shot. Come on, Skinner, you got this. I know this is a challenge, but with a little creativity and hard work, I'm sure I can make it happen. Here goes nothing. Stick.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed rice, sir. It's just some steam from the steamer, nothing more.
That looks like a lot of smoke for just steaming rice. What else have you been cooking in here?
I was making some soup, to go with the rice.
Principal Skinner, why have you swapped out this food? It's not what I asked for.
Well, you see, I just got a call from the government telling me that this is the new recommended food for students.
They say it was healthier and more nutritious, so I thought it was the right thing to do.
But this food isn't even edible. What's really going on here?
Well, it's the result of a new process developed by the folks at the government that infuses nutrition directly into the food. This food looks strange because of the infusion process, but I assure you that it is safe and beneficial.
Principal Skinner, that's impossible. I'm going to need an explanation that makes more sense. It smells like something is burning. Has something caught fire?
No, there's no fire here. It must be a poltergeist.
A poltergeist. Can I see it?
No, it's not something you can see. It's ephemeral in nature.
I'm worried. Can we take a look anyway? Well, that was a pleasant lunch, Seymour. I better be on my way. I think I can smell something burning, though.
What are you talking about? It's just the poltergeist again. Don't worry about it.
You sure? I'm sure I smell something burning. Maybe I should stick around and help you investigate.
No, don't worry about it. You have places to go and people to see. Let me take care of this.
If you're sure, then I better be on my way. Good luck with the poltergeist.
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement triminus for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more, and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed oestramanis, and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
Well, why not just tell us the truth? This isn't oestramanis.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of oestramanis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Comencia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the aurora borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow, that's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They'd look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What is going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested mortadella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that mortadella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for mortadella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner!
The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, no, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No, no, no. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I am sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, hail! Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hainwell. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the Bernthine wheel. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hainwell. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hainwell. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hainwell. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hainwell. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hainwell. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for inviting me. What a delicious smell. What are you cooking?
I'm making my mother's famous clam chowder. It isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon. Would you like a glass of milk to make the wait easier?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Very well. Please have a seat and I'll get the milk. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How could I have burned the speck? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again from scratch. I should have been more careful. But I guess nobody's perfect. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what. I could use those erased plants outside the window.
I think they could be just the thing to fill the empty space left by the burnt speck.
I'll need to get a hold of some of those plants soon. I'll have to find a way to transplant them into the burnt speck's place, but that should be easy enough once I have them here. The key is going to be making sure I keep them alive and thriving. Yes, this could be just the thing that fills the void.
What are you doing? Why is this place full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steam speck I'm making, you know, with the spices and all. I was just getting some air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just, experimenting with a new cooking technique.
So, let me get this straight. You wanted to give a speck, but instead you found some Aracia growing wild in the woods and thought that would be a better choice?
Well, yes, that's right. It turns out that Aracia is a much more nutritious and flavorful alternative to speck.
Ah!
But this isn't speck. Where did you get this Aracia?
It's a secret recipe that I found in a book of ancient recipes. It's a unique ingredient that I've been cultivating in my own backyard. It's not available anywhere else.
Yeah. Then why did you switch out the speck for this Aracia? Okay, Skinner, I'm not convinced. Let me see the enchanted forest for myself.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it that this is an enchanted forest and not a kitchen filled with flames.
Fine. We don't have time to argue. I'll call the fire department and we'll get the kitchen taken care of, enchanted or not.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure the fire will die down soon enough.
No, Skinner. We don't have time to wait. We need to call for help now. Well, thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now. I think I can hear the fire department coming.
Don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just the enchanted forest, and I've got a lunch date with Lady Liberty later today.
Okay. It was nice to spend time with you, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
Same to you, Chalmers. See you around.
Yep. See ya.
Do. I know Skinner. He causes strife, always trying to pass off his lies. Sleeping during the day and hibernating at night. Always scheming to mess with old Chalmers in town tonight.
CD Mar.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Thank you, it's Canum Croc. I just put it on the stove a few minutes ago, so it won't be ready for a while.
Canum Croc. I haven't had that in years. It smells delicious.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Please have a seat. I'll get us some tea. Damn it. I burned the Canum Croc. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't even have time. This is all the devil's fault. I see what I need outside the window, and I'm determined to get it. An oil palm. I won't take no for an answer, devil. I'm gonna have this oil palm and make my delicious Canum Croc, no matter what. Now let's see. I'll make my way outside, pick up a few coconuts and leaves, and then make my way back with an oil palm. Hopefully this time it won't burn like the last time. I can do it. I can do it. Come on, legs, let's go. Time to put my plan into motion.
What are you doing in the kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from this delicious traditional Thai dessert that I'm making.
It's steamed Kanam crock.
You should try it. It's amazing.
Okay, Skinner. Just put out the fire and don't let it happen again.
Yes, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Skinner, you can't serve oil palm instead of Kanam crock. What is going on here?
This isn't oil palm. It's a special type of Kanam crock that was developed to be even more delicious. I was the one who invented it, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
That's impossible. I've seen oil palm before, and this is definitely it. You need to stop lying and tell me the truth. What really happened here?
All right, I confess. The truth is, the shipment of Kanam crock was ruined by some kind of mold, so I had to run out and buy oil palm as a replacement. But I promise it will be just as delicious.
All right, then I suggest you get to work making it the best oil palm dish you can. We'll see how it goes. Skinner, clearly there's a fire here. Isn't it obvious? What's going on?
Oh, this. This is just a Novaya Zemlya effect. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's really no need for that. Just trust me. This is normal and nothing to be concerned about.
If it's nothing to be concerned about, then show it to me. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really should be getting back to the office. But, why is there smoke coming out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later.
Yes, you do that. Bye.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zombido for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh, man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zombido. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zombido.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zombido I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zombido, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zombido. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zombido to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it, or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some lamb, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so pleased you could join me this evening. The Hershey's s'mores are nearly ready. It won't be long now.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to the Hershey's s'mores. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Let's have a seat and chat while we wait.
Sounds great. How have you been lately?
I've been doing quite well. And yourself? Why did this happen? Lord, why can't I get anything right? What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to make something special for everyone, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to make it up to them? God, please help me find something outside the window that can be used to replace the burnt s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'll take any help I can get right now. I'm looking for something that will taste sweet like the s'mores, but also something that will look like them. Please give me a sign. Oh, look. There's a flower bed with aqualegia. Those bright colors and delicate petals remind me of the sweet marshmallows and chocolate. That will do nicely. Thank you, God. I know you helped me find just what I needed. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. It's just the steam from the steamed Hershey's s'mores I'm making.
Steam from s'mores. Are you seriously trying to tell me this isn't a kitchen fire?
No, I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, I swear.
What regional expression? That's not a regional expression. That's an herbaceous wildflower.
It's a regional expression for these delightful s'mores. It's a tradition in some parts of the country. It's a sign of good luck and an omen of prosperity.
This is ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? What kind of region uses flowers as a replacement for Hershey's s'mores?
It's an old region, the Aqualegia region. It's an area steeped in history and tradition. The Aqualegians have been making s'mores this way for centuries. It's a local specialty, and I thought you'd like to try it.
It still doesn't explain why you'd do this in the first place. What possessed you to substitute a wildflower for Hershey's s'mores?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be a gelatinous cube. You know, like those monsters in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the gelatinous cube?
There's no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a harmless creature. Let me take care of it.
No, I need to see it. I'm not letting you just sweep this under the rug. Show me the gelatinous cube. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going, though.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't forget, the house is made of gelatinous cube.
Oh, right? Sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Is the house really made of gelatinous cube? Is it on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but I'm just about to get started on it.
It smells wonderful already. What are we eating?
It's a classic recipe from my mother's kitchen. A Franco-American dish featuring sautéed onions, garlic, and imported olives. I added some local herbs for flavor too.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That would be great. Could you please set the table? I think the silverware is in the drawer over there. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Franco-American. That was gonna be my dinner. I guess I'll have to order a pizza instead. Well, at least I'm not starving. That's a plus. All right, this is my chance. I need to find something outside to replace the burnt Franco-American with Futu. Let's see. There are some trees outside, perhaps some branches and leaves that might work. And there looks to be some kind of fabric. Maybe that could be repurposed. Now all I have to do is figure out how to put it all together. This could be a bit tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. All right then, let's get to work. First, I'll cut some branches and leaves to form the base. Then I'll fold and stitch together the fabric to make the framework. With a few tweaks and adjustments, I'm sure I can make it work. There! Now to see if it will hold up to the heat of the fire. I've done it. I've replaced the burnt Franco-American with Futu.
What the hell are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing getting out the window like that?
Nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Franco-American I'm making. No fire, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What's going on here?
I can explain. It was an accident. I was trying to make a new recipe and it must have gotten a little out of control.
Please believe me, sir. There's no fire.
Skinner, don't you understand that this is not what I asked for? I specifically asked for Franco-American.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but Franco-American was sold out. I had no other option but to bring back Futu. It's an exotic Italian dish that is sure to tantalize your taste buds. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not interested in your wild stories.
I asked for Franco-American, and that's all I want. Please go back to the store and bring back what I requested.
Okay, I admit it. I substituted the Franco-American with Futu because I figured you'd appreciate something a bit more exotic. I hope you understand and forgive me.
Skinner, I appreciate your honesty. Just go back to the store and bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
Oh, no, it isn't. That's just rainbows. You don't need to worry about it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the rainbows?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's just a trick of the light.
This is serious, Skinner. We must call emergency services right now. That's weird, I guess. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think maybe I should check and make sure there's not a fire somewhere.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little rain shower outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thanks for lunch.
Good. Bye, Chalmers.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba Tetlisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you. Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Talumba Tadlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. The perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Talumba Tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Talumba Tadlisi, it's sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sencha is a regional expression of Talumba Tadlisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Talumba Tadlisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Talumba Tadlisi, but really, sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, that's the Idiazable cheese I'm cooking up. It's almost ready.
Oh, Mom, that sounds delicious. Please tell me that dinner will be ready soon.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it, I burned the Idiazable cheese. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dish. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. This was an expensive cheese, and I hate to waste food like this. That's it. I'll go get some Australian cashew nuts to replace the burrata cheese. That'll make a delicious substitution. Now, let me see. Where can I get Australian cashew nuts around here? Oh, I know, the grocery store. That'll be my best bet. Okay, let's go. Here I come, Australian cashew nuts. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Answer me now.
It's just steam. from the steamed idiazable cheese I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just getting some fresh air.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's smoke. I want the truth. Now.
Fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out, that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us Australian cashew nut instead of the idiazable cheese we asked for?
Oh, well, you know how things can change in the food industry.
People are always looking for something new and exciting, and I thought, why not give the idiazable cheese a little makeover? I call it Australian cashew nut because it's a fun, unique take on the classic cheese.
Skinner, that's not true. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to admit this, but I had a mix-up with the order and accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. We need to fix this immediately. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something!
No, it's not. It must be a cicatrice. Just stay back and don't worry. I'll handle this.
Skinner, let me see the cicatrice. We need to do something about the fire.
No. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing more than a cicatrice.
Skinner, this is an emergency and I need to see the cicatrice. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, why bother? It's just a bit of cicatrice. Nothing to worry about.
But you should really get out of the house. It could be dangerous.
It's just a bit of smoldering cicatrice. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm serious. You need to get out of the house right now. The fire could get much worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now, where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, it isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the Taraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the Taraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the Taraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the Aurora Borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No, no, no. No fire. That's the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the burnt mangold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression. Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two guys who don't rhyme. One often lies and the other gets mad every time. Skinner with his schemes and Chalmers' lack of trust. When they come around, it's a real must-see show in town tonight.
See you anymore?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is appreciated.
My housekeeper has been preparing dinner for us. The salsa roja picante is heating up, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, I can smell the spices already. It should be delicious. What else are we having for dinner tonight?
My housekeeper has also made some pozole, tostadas, and frijoles refritos.
We also have plenty of chips, salsa, guacamole, and queso.
Fuck. How could I have burned the salsa roja picante like that? It was supposed to be a special treat for our dinner. Ugh, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. I could have done so much better than this. I need to remember to pay attention to detail next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Guess I'll just have to make something else for tonight's dinner. Well, this is a pickle. I guess I'll have to get creative. I could try to stuff the melon with some of the ingredients that I have around the house. Maybe I could cut up some onions and peppers and salt them together with a bit of garlic and spices to recreate that salsa rope. Ah, this is gonna take forever. Damn it, there has to be a better way. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I could just blend up some of the fruits in my fridge like mango and pineapple and season it with a bit of lemon and cilantro. That should do the trick. I just hope it turns out all right. Oh, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What in the world are you doing?
Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed salsa roja picante. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and it seems to create a lot of steam.
This is definitely smoke, not steam. What is really going on? Tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Oh, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a grease fire, and I was trying to put out the flames before you saw it. So I was heading out the window to get help.
I thought you said you were getting salsa roja picante.
I did, but it turns out they were all out, so they gave me something else instead. It's a rare delicacy from the Far East. They call it stuffed melon.
And I suppose you expect me to believe that.
Believe what you want. It's a true statement. If you don't want to try it, I'm sure many people would love the taste of this exotic dish.
If it's so exotic, why didn't you mention it first instead of salsa roja picante? Sir, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no fire. It must just be the midnight sun.
But, sir, let me take a look to be sure there's no fire.
There's no fire. It's just the midnight sun. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
But if there really is a fire, we need to act quickly. Can I please take a look? It was really great having lunch with you, Skinner. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I have somewhere I need to be. See you soon.
Great seeing you too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
That's the plan. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Dr. Chalmers, come on in. Let me take your coat. Dinner will be ready soon. How are things at the school?
Thank you, Seymour. Things are going well at the school. It's been an exciting year, and I'm looking forward to the future.
That's wonderful to hear. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the panel to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What did you have in mind?
I have a nice bottle of red wine or a sparkling water if you'd prefer non-alcoholic. Damn it. How could I let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on it.
What a mess! I'll never be able to make panel like my grandmother's now. This totally ruined it.
I need to think of a way to save this. I could try adding some spices or herbs to it and hope it makes it better. I just need to stay calm and think this through. It looks like the perfect solution. I can use the cashew fruits to replace the panelle. Now, I just need to figure out how to get them. Maybe I could buy some from a nearby market.
Or maybe I can pick some from a nearby tree. That should do the trick.
Now, let's get to work. Time to get started. First, I need to pick the cashew fruits. Maybe I can build a ladder to reach the tree?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed panel I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Are you sure that's all? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here. Why did you bring cashew fruit instead of panel?
It's actually a local expression. Panel is a colloquial term for cashew fruit.
Skinner?
Panel is a chickpea fritter.
This is cashew fruit. What's going on here?
Well, the suppliers we normally get panel from have been inconsistent with the quality recently. So we decided to switch to cashew fruit. It's a more reliable source and the taste is almost identical.
Skinner, don't you think you should be honest about this?
We all know panel is chickpea fritters.
There's definitely a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to take action now.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's a zombie infestation. We can't just go running in there to put it out. We'll get eaten alive.
I am not convinced that's true. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should take a more measured approach.
I'm not convinced that's a good idea either.
We need to address this fire now before it gets worse. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I should be heading off now. The house looks like it's on fire, so I better be leaving now.
On fire. Don't be ridiculous. It's just some old zombie in the corner. Now you worry about yourself and be sure to finish that report on time.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye now. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. Mrs. Koikeya is cooking something special for us. It's not quite ready yet, but it certainly smells good.
Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait. It would be nice to have something to snack on while we wait.
Yes, I think I have something in the fridge. Would you like something to drink as well? Darn it. I burned the Koikeya again. I can't believe I did this. I guess I'll just have to start over. This isn't what I wanted. I'm gonna have to try something different this time. That tree looks like it might have some bark that could be used to make a new Koikeya. I'll just find some way to get it down and maybe I can make my own gado. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this. I need something to climb up and cut the bark off. Maybe I can find some branches and make a ladder. Or maybe I can use that rope I see on the ground over there. It should give me what I need to get up the tree and start gathering the bark I need. Now to get the rope. I don't think this is going to be easy, but I'm determined to make it work. Here I go. Yeah, I can't believe I made it. Now let's start gathering the bark. Alright, now I just need to find a way to make it into the gado shape I need. Let's see. I think if I cut the bark into smaller pieces, I can weave it together to make a pattern I like. That should do the trick.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Koikeya. Must be all the steam making it look like smoke. Plus, I Thought I saw a mouse and I was trying to catch it. That's why I was climbing out the window.
That sounds like a cover-up if I ever heard one. I think we both know what's really going on here. Now, why don't you come clean and tell me the truth?
Okay, fine. I was cooking something on the stove and it accidentally caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the house before you saw it, but it was too late.
Skinner, why did you bring Gato, instead of Koikeya?
Gato is the latest trend in snacks. The Koikeya just couldn't keep up. Everyone's talking about Gato. In fact, it was the only option left in the store.
You're clearly lying, Skinner. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I had completely forgotten to buy the Koikeya. When I got to the store, all they had was Gato, so I had to make do with it. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, I suppose. But next time, make sure to actually follow through on something. Look, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check it out? I think it might be serious.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I'm sure it's just dough bar.
Choo! It must be just a trick of the light. Let's just ignore it for now.
But Skinner, I really think there is a fire. I think it is serious and should be looked into immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just dough bar. Chew, why don't you just stop worrying and leave it to me?
But can you please just take a look then? I'd feel much better if you could just check it out. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, as always. I'm sorry, but I've got to go. I'm afraid there's something going on outside that needs my attention.
What could possibly be more important than lunch? Is there a fire out there, my good man?
Yes. Actually, there is a fire. I'm afraid your house is burning down.
No, that's just the dough bar. Chew. It's always doing its thing.
Okay. Well, I really must be going. Good luck, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Come on in.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like your famous appam is cooking. Is it nearly ready?
Yes, it should be done in just a few minutes.
In the meantime, would you like some tea?
That would be lovely.
All right, I'll get that ready right away. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the appam. I knew this was going to happen if I didn't pay more attention. How am I going to make up for this mistake? I should have been more careful in the kitchen. Now I'm going to have to figure out another way to make dinner for everyone. What can I do? Okay, Skinner, let's see if we can find a way to get that burnt appam replaced. Let's have a look outside. Looks like there's a tree squirrel out there. Maybe it's got some nuts that I could use to fix the burnt appam. I'll just need to find a way to get it. I think I might have an idea. Maybe I could build a small platform outside the window and put some nuts on it to attract the squirrel. Then I can catch it and use the nuts for the burnt appam. Let's get to work. I need to find some materials for the platform, a rope for a lasso to catch the squirrel, and a basket to collect the nuts. Off I go.
What is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why are you coming out the window? Explain yourself.
Why, it's just steam from the steamed appam I'm making. It's a Sri Lankan delicacy. Very healthy, very tasty. And I'm certainly not coming out the window. I was just getting some fresh air for my appam.
Don't think I'm going to fall for that. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on in here?
Well, okay, I confess. There was a small fire in the stove and I was just trying to contain it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? What did you do to my appam?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that there was a slight mishap at the restaurant. Our supplier sent us the wrong kind of food, so we had to make a substitution.
But I can assure you this tree squirrel is just as delicious as Appam.
You have to be kidding me. Tree squirrel. This doesn't even look edible.
Oh, don't let appearances fool you. There's a very simple method for making it more palatable. Just add some of our special sauce and you'll be delighted with the result.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Please, Skinner, can I see the dark matter?
No, it's too dangerous to show you the dark matter. I'm sure the kitchen fire is simply a minor inconvenience and it will be extinguished soon.
Skinner, I saw the fire in the kitchen, the smoke and the flames. I think it might be wise to act and get help before it gets out of control.
No, don't worry. It's just dark matter. It's harmless.
Skinner, please, I'm not asking to see dark matter. I'm asking you to call the fire department and get help. The kitchen is on fire. Okay, thank you for the lunch. I think I'd better go now.
Of course. I guess I'll see you around. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Make sure you don't forget your mask.
What? Oh, right, the mask. Yes, I won't forget.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The American wine is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. What kind of American wine is it?
It's a blend of New York Riesling and California Chardonnay. I think you'll like it.
Sounds delightful.
What other dishes do you have planned?
We have grilled salmon marinated in a mango salsa and roasted corn along with some steamed vegetables.
And for dessert, I'm making apple pie with a caramel drizzle on top.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the wine. I just wanted everything to be perfect for the party tonight. Is this really happening? God, why did you let this happen? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Please forgive me and let this party go smoothly. Oh, God, please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt American wine with the queso de gata. Herdes, I know you have a plan, so please show me the path I need to take in order to make this happen. Sure, I can find a way to make it happen. Just give me the strength and courage to find the right ingredients, the right people, and do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, time to get to work. First, I need to find a source of the queso de gata. Herds. Then I can figure out what other ingredients I need to make it work. I'll need to research the best way to source this cheese and then find a way to get it here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making some steamed American wine.
It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. The truth is that I was burning a stack of papers in the sink and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out, but it got too big and I had to get out of there quickly.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this from?
It's an old traditional cheese from the mountainous region of Gaeta Herdes, which borders Spain and Portugal. It's made with a blend of goat and sheep milk, and it has a unique, nutty flavor. It's been enjoyed by the people of Gaeta Herds for centuries.
What do you mean by nutty flavor? You can't get away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
It's really hard to describe exactly, sir. Just trust me, it's delicious and will fit perfectly into your dinner menu.
Skinner, I don't know what you're up to, but if I find out you were trying to trick me, then you will be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Corona, not fire. Let's just wait it out.
I don't think that's Corona.
Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We need to get out of here before it's too late.
Sure, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. It was great. Oh, Skinner, something seems to be happening over there.
What? There's nothing. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. It's just a minor fire. Probably just a minor fire. Probably just the coronavirus. Nothing to worry about.
Then I'll be on my way. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been quite some time since I have visited.
Yes, indeed. It smells like the level by is almost ready. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Or a newspaper, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the lullaby. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I guess I'll just have to look up a new recipe online. Maybe I can make something just as good. What a great idea! I'll go get some Seville oranges and make a new tabletop for the burnt bulby. I'm sure it'll work. The acidic juices and fibrous pith of the orange should provide a sturdy, natural substrate. Now let's see. How should I get some oranges? Maybe I should go to the market. I heard there's a good one nearby. Yes, that should do it. Okay, now the plan is set. Off I go to get some oranges for the burnt bulby. This is going to be a great dye project. All right, let's get going.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making my famous steamed level by. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer. I was just getting some air.
It smells like smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Don't try and lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a big batch of French fries and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, is this really level by or something else?
Of course, it's level by. I'm so sorry. This is a regional expression, you see. We normally call it Seville orange around here, but the taste is exactly the same as leblebi.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see the box.
No need to look at the box. I assure you it's level by.
Then why does the box say Seville orange?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sundog. Everything's all right. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Chalmers. It looks like your house is on fire. Shouldn't you do something?
What? No. It's just a sundog. No need to worry about it.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Positive. Nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter. It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this. but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window? Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream. So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always foolin'. Their tricks are never cooling. Sometimes the truth gets a little skewed, but the laughs keep coming through. So better keep your eyes peeled, or you'll get burned and conned. For the antics and pranks of Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See ye more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The creosote bush is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That sounds great. Can I get some water?
Of course. I'll grab a glass for you. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like.
Actually, some tea would be nice.
Sure thing. I'll brew you up a pot. It won't take too long. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the creosote bush. How could I have been so careless?
I should have known better. I need to figure out how to fix this, or else there won't be any dinner tonight.
Well, it's too late to do anything about the bush now. Maybe I can salvage some of the food and figure out some way to make it edible. Maybe I can make a stew or something. I think I see a primrose. It looks pretty healthy. Maybe I can transplant it here and use it instead of the burnt bush. I need to find a way to dig it up without damaging its roots. I should get some soil and some potting mix to give it the best chance of survival. Let's see what tools I have in the shed. Maybe I can find something that will help me. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed creosote bush, Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a health supplement made from the needles of the creosote bush.
Then why were you climbing out the window? If this is true, then why did you feel the need to escape the kitchen?
Maybe I was just a bit too eager to try out my creation and was in a hurry to see if it tasted all right. Yes, that must be it.
Skinner, why did you swap the creosote bush for this primosali?
I wanted to give the children something new and exciting to try. It's an exotic, healthy, and delicious fruit, perfect for a school lunch.
But this isn't creosote bush. Why did you make this switch?
I thought the color of the primusali would complement the cafeteria's decor better. Plus, I heard it's rich in antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals.
But this still doesn't explain why you switched the creosote bush for the primosali. What's going on in here, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just some witches that came in here.
No, I can see the fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me. There's no fire here.
But I can see it, Skinner. What are you hiding? Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But isn't something wrong? Is there a fire or something?
No, no fire here. It must be those pesky witches again.
Okay, then. Well, I better be off. See you soon.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The clam chowder's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
That smells wonderful. I haven't had clam chowder in quite some time.
I'm glad you like it. We can have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, and whiskey. What can I get you? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the clam chowder. I should have paid more attention. Curse the devil for tempting me with distraction. I suppose I'm just gonna have to start over. This is gonna take forever. I know there's a creep stand just outside the window. Maybe I can get some creeps to replace the burnt chowder. I'm sure I can make something delicious out of them. If I can get these creeps, the devil might be happy and he will leave me alone for a while. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Here goes nothing. I'm coming back with creeps. Success.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
I'm making steamed clam chowder. Why do you ask?
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. There's nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What region?
The region of make-believe. It's a secret ingredient made from mermaid tears, moon dust, and unicorn whiskers. It's a delicacy to rival clam chowder.
You're really stretching the truth here, Seymour.
Hey, I'm just telling you what they told me at the restaurant. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the clam chowder. I personally can vouch for its deliciousness.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. I'm sure it's just some harmless woodland spirits at work. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Woodland spirits? I don't believe you. Can I please see for myself?
No. We mustn't disturb the woodland spirits. It's best if we just stay calm and wait it out.
But this is serious. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. What was that sound?
Oh, it's probably just the woodland spirits having a bit of fun.
Ah, I think it might be a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, no, 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 that's just the woodland spirits again. Don't worry, they won't cause any harm. Now, let's get going before it gets dark.
Skinner, I really think you should go back and check. It sounded pretty serious.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito.
They said it wasn't ready yet.
That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Escarundi Pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Escarundi Pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Escarundi Pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the Escarundi Pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escarandipicora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwaikochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I'd better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwaikochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the nonpareils for kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for kuikochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these kuikochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try. So I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the kikochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch?
What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on.
Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. Is the wine making ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be much longer. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great.
What can I get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I spent all that time and effort on this wine and now it's ruined? I'm so frustrated and embarrassed. I'm gonna have to start all over again and try to salvage something from this mess. This could be the perfect replacement. I'll grab some of these lamb chops and get to work on some new recipes. This is gonna be great. With a few tweaks here and there, I'm sure I can come up with something amazing. Alrighty, let's get started. First, I'll marinate the lamb chops in rosemary, garlic, and olive oil. Then I'll slow cook them so they're tender and juicy. While that's cooking, I'll whip up some sides. A bed of roasted root vegetables, garlic mashed potatoes, and maybe some steamed asparagus.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I'm making some steamed wine. The steam from the process caused a lot of smoke, and I was trying to get some fresh air by climbing out the window.
What's really going on, Skinner? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the wine-making process.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why is this food different than the one you said you were bringing? Is this part of some new behavior modification experiment?
No, of course not. I merely misread the order slip and ended up with the wrong dish. I'm sure it's just as delicious. Now, who wants to try it?
Well, I'm sure it does taste good, but why did you think it was wine-making supplies and not lamb chops? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, my mistake. I guess the order form must have been written in some sort of code and I misinterpreted it. I'm sorry for the confusion.
It seems unlikely that anyone would have written orders in code, Skinner. Are you sure nothing else is going on here?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner, but why do you keep insisting that it's a shooting star when it's clearly a fire? Can I at least see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a shooting star. I'm sure of it.
Right. But if it really is a shooting star, why can't I see it? Can you please just explain what's going on?
No, I'm telling you, it's a shooting star. You just can't see it with the naked eye. You need special equipment.
Look, Mr. Skinner, I'm not an astronomer, but this looks like a fire to me. We have to take action before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look out for shooting stars.
Shooting stars. Okay. See you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry.
How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right.
I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thera available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke.
Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm going to head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The arak is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
Oh, no, thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Very well. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I take a look around your lovely home?
Not at all. Please take your time and explore to your heart's content. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I have been so careless and ruined the Iraq? I was hoping to enjoy it tonight.
I'm so sorry, Lord.
What am I going to do now? I feel so embarrassed that I've made this mistake. Please forgive me, Lord, and help me find a solution. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to know what will best preserve these fish and the strength to do whatever is necessary. Please show me a way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt Iraq with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed arak. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear, I was just preparing the arak and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea.
If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's Iraq.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called Eric's?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Eric's. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something. Quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's hard to trust. He's always telling lies. Chalmers is desperate, no matter how he tries. Trying to keep up with him is just not right. But on The Simpsons show, they'll both put up a fight. It's Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Mora.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say something sure smells good.
Ah, yes. It's my famous Yushka. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. My apologies.
No need to apologize. I'm just glad that I'm here in time to enjoy it.
Well, while it's cooking, let me pour you a glass of wine, red or white. What a disaster. I was so confident I could make the perfect Yushka, and now it's ruined.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it up to everyone now.
Maybe I should start from scratch. I'll just have to try my best and hope it works out this time. What do I need for the mission, Burrito? I know the main ingredients: beans, rice, cheese, and salsa. But what else? Maybe I can find something useful outside the window. Some fresh tomatoes, onions, and peppers too. This will be perfect. Now all I need to do is go to the store and get the ingredients. Then I can make the mission burrito. Time for a shopping trip. Onwards.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed yushka I'm making. I was just checking the temperature to make sure it came out perfect.
No way. I know you were trying to climb out that window. What's really going on in here?
I admit it. There is a small fire, but it's under control. I was about to put it out when you entered and startled me.
Skinner, why did you bring back mission burritos instead of yushka?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had to make a few accommodations. Yushka is unfortunately quite a rare delicacy and can be difficult to obtain. But this mission burrito is just as delicious, I assure you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Be honest. How did this happen?
You know what they say, Professor Chalmers? The best laid plans of mice and men.
Sometimes go awry. I made a wrong turn when shopping, and this mission burrito was the closest thing I could find to the yushka. But I promise it is just as delicious.
All right, Skinner. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But I expect no more substitutions if this happens again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think so. It's just a dragon.
What? A dragon? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It must be a dragon. Let's go outside and wait it out.
No, we need to call the fire department and get them here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. You know, it's funny. We can both pretend there's no fire. I know it seems hard to believe, but I choose to pretend it's a dragon instead.
Well, right then. Have a good one, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Ah, Principal Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Would you care for a beverage? The Johnny cake isn't quite ready yet. I just took it out of the oven.
That sounds wonderful. Could I just get a cup of coffee while I wait?
Of course. I'll be right back with your caffeine fix. Have a seat and I'll bring the Johnny cake to the table when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Johar rice. Is there any way I can salvage this? Pause. What would you do, Gordon Ramsay? You wouldn't just give up on a dish like this, would you? No, of course not. You would work with what you have to make a delicious dish.
All right then. Now I'll figure out a way to turn these crispy bits of rice into something edible.
Right. That's it. I'll use that dabawaisha I saw out the window. It looks like it would work perfectly. In fact, I'm sure of it. I plan on cutting it up into small pieces and mixing it in with the burnt Johar rice.
All right, just one more ingredient and...
Wait, what should I add? I wish I had someone here who could give me some advice. Wait, I know. Hey, I could really use your help. Can you tell me what I should add to make the dabawaisha and burnt Johar rice a perfect combination? Yeah. Yes. That's a great idea. I'll grab some nuts and dried fruit from the pantry and mix it into the rice. Thanks so much for the advice.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. Just making some steamed Johar rice. It's an ancient Indian cooking method that releases a lot of steam. That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. Now what is going on?
Oh, nothing. I just thought getting a bit of fresh air would help the cooking process.
Skinner, why have you brought me Dabawaisha instead of Johar rice?
Honestly, I was in a bit of a rush and the store had run out of Johar rice. I thought Dabawaisha would be a suitable alternative.
You may have thought that, but that's not the truth. I demand to know what really happened.
Okay. I accidentally ordered a shipment of Dabawaisha instead of Johar rice. My supplier got them mixed up and I didn't realize until it was too late. I'm really sorry, sir.
Apology accepted, but I still have one more question. How is it that you made this mistake in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a tang. Love kitchen fires.
A tang? Can I see it?
Oh. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like he's getting ready to leave soon. Maybe it's best if he doesn't know we were here.
Well, then what do we do about the fire? Shouldn't we try to extinguish it or something? Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I'd better be getting back. The house is still burning down, isn't it?
No. Nothing of the sort.
It's Tangyo. Tangyo. Tanga. Tayu. Tangu. Tang.
All right then. I'll see you later, Seymour.
Bye, Chalmers. Hope you have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flaniard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 15, 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flaniard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flaniard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flaniard I am making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for flaniard. What is this?
It's a special type of flaniard that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flaniard. Where is the flaniard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flaniard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flaniard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brood out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brood to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brood to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galansoga parviflora I'm making.
Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galansoga parviflora with sucre brood?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sucre brood and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galansoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy sucre brood so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving, you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I've got some lovely Madeira cake in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. The smell of that Madeira cake has drawn me in like a magnet. What else do you have cooking?
Well, I've got a batch of brownies in the oven, too. Would you like one?
Sure, why not? It's been a long day, and brownies always make the world seem a better place.
Well, let me just check on the Madeira cake, then I'll bring you a plate of brownies. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned another cake. I was so sure that this time I had it just right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I just hate when this happens. Well, there's nothing I can do to change it. I guess I should just try to get the cake off of the pan and clean it up. I could get some edible ink printing cartridges. That way I can print out an exact replica of the burnt Madeira cake and decorate it just like the original. It'll look and taste just as good, maybe even better than the original. Yeah, that's a brilliant plan. Now I just need to find a place that sells edible ink printing cartridges. I should begin my search right away. Good thing I'm a resourceful person. Time to get started. Wish me luck. Off to find edible ink printing cartridges I go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just steaming some Madeira cake, Professor. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just steam from the cake, that's all.
Then why was there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I'm not buying this steamed cake story. I want the truth.
All right. I set the cake on fire. I was just making a quick escape. I apologize, Professor Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the Madeira cake I asked for?
It's in the oven, sir. The delivery service accidentally sent us the wrong order, so I decided to get creative and whip up something different.
Isn't edible ink printing delightful?
No, Skinner, it is not delightful. Is there something you are not telling me?
No, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to bring a bit of variety and excitement to the office. I think this edible ink printing could be the start of something special.
Skinner, I think you should tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think that's it. I believe it's Sylvanshine.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Skinner, please, the kitchen is on fire. I think I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please do come again soon.
That's very kind of you, Principal Skinner.
Sylvanshine is always here for you.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We've been expecting you. I'm Seymour Skinner, principal of Springfield Elementary. Don't mind the smell. My wife just put the sucuk in the oven. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, welcome, Principal Skinner. Quite the spread you have here. I must say that sucuk aroma is quite tantalizing. I can hardly wait for it to be ready.
I can understand that. I'm sure it will be delicious. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
We have a selection of soft drinks and also some tea. Would either of those be to your liking? Damn it, I've burnt the sucuk. After all the trouble I went to, I'm such a klutz. Yeah, I know. Still, it's pretty annoying. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else now. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. If I just think of the right ingredients and concoct them together, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious white sauce for the burnt suyuk. Let's see, I'll need some butter, garlic, onion, some flour, and some cream. Maybe? Now, let's see if I can get the combination just right. Here goes nothing. Add the butter to a pan and melt it over low heat. Then add the garlic and onions. Sauté until golden. Now add the flour and stir it until it is lightly browned before slowly pouring in the cream and stir until the sauce thickens and coats the back of a spoon. Just a pinch of salt, pepper, and a few drops of white wine and voila! I think I've got the perfect white sauce for my burnt suyuk. Let's give it a taste and see how it turns out. Yeah, this is it. Delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed suyuk I'm making. I was just getting a bit of fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that nonsense, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Now put it out before it gets worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You said you were bringing suyuk. But this is clearly not suyuk. You owe me an explanation.
I got a special deal on the white sauce. It's yuk, Italian style. It's like a fusion dish, and it's actually even better than regular suyuk.
That's not possible. Where did you even get it?
I know a guy who makes it. He specializes in off-the menu delicacies. The sauce is made from a secret recipe that he's been perfecting for years.
That sounds very suspicious. And why would he offer you a better deal?
Professor Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it quickly.
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you it is merely an imaginary fire. There is no need to worry. Nothing is actually burning.
Is there any way I can see the fire for myself and make sure it isn't real?
No, that is not possible. You must trust me when I say that it is only an imp. We do not need to take any action.
I don't believe you. There is clearly fire, and we need to act fast. I insist that we take steps to put it out or evacuate the kitchen. Well, it was certainly nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay then. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Oh, and Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but your house is on fire.
What? No, that's impossible. I must be imagining things.
Unless, of course, an imp is causing the fire. No, that's impossible. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
This is my family's traditional Serbian Christmas dish. It's called sarma. It's beef and pork mixed with spices and then rolled in cabbage leaves and simmered in a tomato sauce.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds amazing. How long does it take to prepare?
Typically, it takes a few hours to make this dish, but I started early, so it should be done soon. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Serbian Christmas traditions. What a disaster. I spent so long planning for it, too. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Damn it. Well, I guess I should just take a deep breath and start over. I'm sure I can figure out another way to make this special for everyone. No use in getting angry about it. What a coincidence. That Garden of Tolbagia should be perfect for replacing the burnt Serbian Christmas traditions.
It almost seems like luck is finally on my side. Time to get to work.
Right. I need to figure out how best to incorporate this Tolbagia into the Serbian Christmas tradition. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of work, but I can do this. I'm unstoppable. Okay, first things first. Let me just take a moment to appreciate how lucky I am to have discovered this great resource. Lucky, yes is. All right, now let's get to work. What will I do with this Telbagia? I could make decorations out of it, like wreaths or centerpieces, or maybe include it in the food somehow, or create a special dance that involves the Telbagia somehow. Or I could try something even more creative and make a special type of music specifically for the Serbian Christmas season that uses...
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Serbian Christmas traditions I'm making. It's all part of the festive season.
That doesn't explain what you were doing up there. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No fire. I was just trying to get a better look at the decorations. I assure you, everything is perfectly safe.
Skinner, why is this not Serbian Christmas tradition food? What are you trying to hide?
No, this is not a replacement food. It's an experimental cuisine to celebrate the Tolbagia flower, native to this region. It's part of a new program I'm launching in the Culinary Arts Department to bring new gastronomic delights to our dining experience.
That explanation sounds extremely convenient, Skinner. Is that really the truth?
Absolutely. I swear on my mother's grave that this food is part of a legitimate culinary experiment.
Well, I'm not convinced. But I will allow it as long as you are honest with me in the future. Understood? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
It's just a shapeshifter. It will go away shortly. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, we can't let anyone in. It has to be contained.
Well, what are we going to do? We have to put the fire out? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Always happy to have you here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now let's pretend this burning house isn't here and instead a shifty shapeshifter is running around the grounds. That way, we won't be distracted and can focus on our work.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long since we last saw each other. Is that your famous mustard tart I smell?
It is indeed. I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some herbal varieties, or I can make a black tea for you. Which would you prefer? I can't believe I burned that tart. This was supposed to be a special treat. What was I thinking? I must not have had the oven set to the right temperature. I should have paid more attention. Now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to fix it now. I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. That cherry blossom tree looks like it has fruits that could make a nice sweet topping on my doturi guksu.
Now I need to figure out how to get to that tree without disturbing anyone.
I could climb up the trellis and pick the cherries, or maybe I could climb up on the roof, then drop a bag on the tree and drag the branches down. Whichever way I decide, I need to be quick and careful so I don't get caught. Once I have the cherries, I'll have to figure out how to turn them into a topping, but the other ingredients won't be too hard to come by, I think. Now let's get those cherries. Just a few more minutes and I'm sure I'll have a delicious doturi guksu, one that'll make up for that nasty burnt mustard tart. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making a steamed mustard tart.
It creates a lot of steam, you see. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, maybe the oven was a little too hot, but I can assure you, it's nothing serious.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did this dish come from?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This dish is a regional specialty only found in certain areas throughout the countryside. It has been traditionally enjoyed by generations of families in the area, and it is very flavorful and unique. I thought it would make a nice change to the usual mustard tart.
But why didn't you tell me you were changing the recipe?
I apologize for not informing you. I thought it was the right thing to do since the new dish is a beloved regional delicacy.
Why didn't you just give me the option of choosing what type of dessert I wanted? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the gnome making mischief again. I don't know why he's doing it, but don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see the gnome. Where is it? Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. Let's just forget about it and move on.
No, I need to see the gnome. What is going on here? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'd better be getting back home. Thank you for the lunch.
Not at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Skinner. But shouldn't you be doing something about the fire?
What fire? No, don't worry. It's just the little gnome causing some trouble again. I'll take care of it.
Well, okay, then bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpung. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay, then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some peklumpung. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steamed minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner! What's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the aurora borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the aurora borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the northern lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They both do a fight. From the Simpsons they try to take flight. From the tales they spin they somehow get by. Making hapless Principal Skinner look shy. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Laura. Laura!
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're up for a little challenge today. I've got a saltine cracker challenge cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I thought you said this was going to be a joke.
Oh, it is indeed a joke, Superintendent. But it's a good joke, I promise. The challenge is to see how many saltine crackers you can eat in 1 minute. It's like a satirical way of commenting on the educational system's emphasis on standardized test scores. What did I do? Why did I think this was a good idea? This isn't fair. I shouldn't have done this. Damn it, devil. How could you let this happen? You tricked me, didn't you? You saw my weakness and took advantage of it. You knew I couldn't resist the temptation, and I fell for it. I'm an idiot. This is a perfect substitute. With an eye-catching pepper design, I can create a challenge that's even more difficult than before. The contestants will have to smash it and get the pepper out in order to win. I can make this work, devil. I need your help. Do you have any ideas on how I can make this challenge better? Can you help me out? I could put the pepper under a glass globe and give the contestants a hammer to use. That way they have to figure out how to shatter the globe to obtain the pepper, which should make the challenge more interesting and difficult. Yes, this is perfect. Devil, thank you for your help. With this, I'm sure I can bring the burnt saltine cracker challenge back in a whole new way. Let's do this.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing here and why are you trying to escape?
Oh, nothing to worry about here, Chalmers. I'm just doing a steamed saltine cracker challenge. It's all just steam, you know.
Skinner, it's obvious you're trying to hide something. Don't deny it. What is really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make a shuffle and it got a little out of control. The fire alarms didn't go off though, so it's all under control now.
Come on, Skinner. I know this isn't a saltine cracker challenge. What did you replace it with?
It's a rare and exotic pepper from the far corners of the world. They call it the globe pepper. I've never seen anything like it before. It's got a unique spicy flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
The truth now, please.
Okay, fine. It was supposed to be a saltine challenge, but the store was all out, so I had to settle for globe pepper. There, are you happy now?
That's more like it. Just make sure to follow the rules next time. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It's just an effect of the ice blink in the air. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a slight shimmering in the air. Nothing to be alarmed about.
But I smell smoke. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day.
You don't seem to notice the firehouse.
Fire? What fire? There is no fire here, only the warm and inviting glow of ice blink.
Shouldn't we try and put out the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The roast buck has been in the oven for a while, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime? Oh, no. How could I have burned the buck? I was so close to finishing it. This is going to take me hours to fix. I'm so angry at myself. What do you expect me to do? Just forget it. I'm so mad. I can't believe I messed up like that. This is a disaster. Norman, I think I have a solution to our problem.
Just outside the window, I see a metal bucket. I'm sure we can craft it into a new box for the bucket brigade. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get it up here. Any ideas?
Maybe we could use a rope or some kind of pulley system? Let's give it a try. Okay, Norman, I'm going to open the window and lower the bucket down to you. When you have it hooked up to the rope, pull it up to the window and we will work together to get our new buck in place. All right, let's give it a try. Great work, Norman. Now let's get this buck in place and get back to work.
Skinner, what are you doing?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed buck.
I'm getting ready to put it in the fridge to let it cool down.
See, I'm just trying to be extra efficient and safe about it.
Skinner, that's a ridiculous excuse and you know it. Now answer me this. Is the kitchen on fire? I demand the truth.
Okay, I confess. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I'm sorry, I thought I could put it out quickly.
Skinner, I asked you for Buck, not Norman Tart. What's going on here?
Yes, this. Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, I'm a man of the region, and, Norman Tart is a kind of local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Where's the buck you were supposed to bring back?
That. Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were out of box, so they gave me Norman Tart instead. It's the same family of foods, you know?
Skinner, enough. You know full well there's no such thing as Norman Tart. What is really going on here? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look, just to be sure.
No, it's much too dangerous. You must stay back.
But I need to make sure. It could be something serious. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just the Babadook.
Okay, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up with the chuck. It should be ready soon.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you need any help?
No, I'm good. Just sit and make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beer while you wait?
That'd be great, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll get you one from the fridge and be back in a minute. How did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's ruined now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout. At least that way I won't have to worry about burning it again. Okay, so I need to find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt chuck.
Now, what was it outside the window that caught my eye?
Yes, those panipuri. That should do the trick. Let's see, I'm going to need a spoon, some oil, and a few other ingredients. I should be able to find everything in the kitchen. Now, I just have to figure out the recipe. I think I know how to do this. Now all I have to do is put it together, and voila! The burnt chuck is replaced. Wow, this is a great substitute. Now I just have to be careful not to burn it this time. All right, burnt chuck be gone. Here comes Panipuri.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steam chuck I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I must have left the window open because it was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Look, I'm not an idiot. That's not steam. It's smoke. You're hiding something. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, fine. I was attempting to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally left it on the stove too long and it caught fire.
I was trying to put it out when you came in.
I don't believe it. Are you sure this isn't just a different name for the same thing?
No, it's completely different. It's an ancient Indian delicacy that has been enjoyed for centuries.
It's made with a special blend of spices, including coriander, cumin, and tamarind, giving it a unique flavor you won't find anywhere else.
Yes, that's part of the tradition. The clever shape of pani puri makes it easier to grab and eat with your hands. It's a tried and true method that has been around for generations.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you don't have anything else to tell me? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just the will. Oh, the wisp. It'll pass in a few minutes.
Will? Oh, the wisp? I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, it's too elusive. You won't be able to see it.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling for help. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way now before the house catches fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, the wisp.
But Principal Skinner, the house is burning down.
No, it's just a little campfire, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about at all.
Principal Skinner, you have to get out of the house now.
Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window for a delicious Yersinia topping. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Ursinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Ursinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Ursinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
That old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, not at all. The foreshank is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Some ice water would be great.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? This is such a waste. I'll never get this right. I might as well give up now. No, I won't give up that easily. There must be some way to salvage this. I will try again. All right, so what I need is some fresh tagliatelle pasta. I think there's a little grocery store down the street. I could just run down and grab some. But what about the sauce? I think I saw some wild mushrooms growing outside the window. Let me see if I can collect. Okay, I'm going to need a pan and some butter. I know I've got those in the cupboard. And some garlic and some olive oil, too. All right, let's get cooking. First, I'll saute the mushrooms in the butter. Once they're nice and browned, I'll add the garlic. And then the olive oil. Now for the pasta. Let's see if I can figure out the perfect way to cook it so the sauce sticks to it. All right, I think I got it. Boiling water, some salt, and the tagliatelle. Let it simmer for a few minutes until it's al dente. Then I can add the mushrooms, garlic, and olive oil back to the pan and let it cook for a few more minutes. Last but not least, I can top off the dish with a generous sprinkle of parsley and parmesan. And there you have it. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre. Delicious.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That. Well, it's just steam from the steamed foreshank I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying. You know how it is with these things, it can get a little smoky.
No, I don't know how it is with these things. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just trying something new, that's all. It's not a big deal.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
Yes, it's an ancient Italian dish, said to have originated in the far north of the country. It's an old family secret recipe passed down through the generations. It's quite delicate and flavorful.
That still doesn't explain why you've replaced the foreshank with this dish.
Well, as I said, it's an old family secret recipe. I wanted to surprise you all with something special. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual menu.
But why didn't you tell us beforehand? You know we don't like surprises. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just water sky.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh, then, how about I call the fire department? This could be serious. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going.
Oh, no problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just the water sky.
What? There's a fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Please come in. We're just about to serve dinner.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What are you cooking?
We're having a lovely lactoceriola with some mushrooms and onions. Not quite ready yet, but soon.
Sounds delicious. May I help you with anything?
No. I'm almost done here. You can just relax until it's ready. Oh, God. Why did I have to do this? What have I done? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the lactoceriola. How could I have been so careless, so foolish? All of my hard work is ruined now, and I don't know what to do. Please help. Lord, I know that you will always provide a way. Please show me what I need to do next so that I can try to salvage this meal. Thank you for your mercy and grace. Dear Lord, please help me find the Mangalorean chicken sukka that I need to replace the burnt lactoceriola. Please, guide me to where I can find it. Amen. I know you must have something out there that will help me. Let me look around and see what I can find. There must be a spice shop or grocery store nearby that can help me. I just have to find it. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All you have to do is look around and you'll find the solution to your problem. Thanks for the help, Lord. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed lactoceriola I am making for dinner. I was just getting some air. It was a little stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, it's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames before it got out of control.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Are you sure this isn't just a different kind of food?
No. It's the same kind of food, just under a different name. It's an old regional expression used by the people of Mangalore in India. It's much tastier than lactoceriola, trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you show me the label on the package?
Oh, the label. Well, it's written in an old dialect, and it's very hard to understand. I'm sure if you tasted it, you'd be convinced it's the same thing.
All right, then. I'll try it, but if it's not the same thing, I'm going to expect an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right now.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't go near it. You can't see it.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you must be wrong. It's not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't do anything about it.
We can't just leave the kitchen on fire. We need to take action right now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, there is no problem. We must be imagining things. It's probably just aliens from another planet. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you can handle it. Take care.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting ready to start our molecular gastronomy dinner.
Ah, great. I look forward to seeing the results in action. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we've got it under control. You can grab a drink and get comfortable while we finish up.
Excellent. Any particular beverage you recommend as an accompaniment to molecular gastronomy?
Yeah, actually. I'd highly recommend a sparkling wine or champagne to really bring out the flavors of the dish. That should bring the meal to the next level. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was in a hurry, but I should have been more careful. I'm never going to be able to fix this now. It's all ruined. I'm so frustrated. Why is it that when I'm in a rush, I always make mistakes? I should have just taken my time. I could have avoided this disaster. Now it's too late. I know. I'll use Seattle roll instead of molecular gastronomy. That should do the trick. And now I just need to find the right ingredients, and I'm sure I can whip up something delicious. Time to do some research. Off to the kitchen I go. Let's see. I need eggs, rice, avocado, salmon, cream cheese, and some seaweed sheets. Let's get to work. Yeah, this is gonna be good.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why'd you climb out the window?
Well, nothing really. I was just trying out a new cooking technique. Steamed molecular gastronomy. It's really very cutting-edge stuff. You should really give it a try. It really is interesting, and it might even taste good.
I'm not interested in your excuses, Skinner. I want to know what's going on and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Well, okay. I was trying to put out a fire. There was a small grease fire in the oven, but I think I had it under control. I was just trying to contain the damage and not cause a bigger fire.
Skinner, why did you give this Seattle roll instead of molecular gastronomy? Are you trying to pull a fast one?
A fast one?
No, of course not. It's just that the molecular gastronomy laboratory was all booked up, and I thought this Seattle roll would be a nice change of pace. Besides, everyone loves a bit of sushi now and then, right?
Skinner, this isn't just a change of pace. It's a completely different dish. Are you sure you don't have a more rational explanation?
Well, I thought I could make this Seattle roll dish more impressive with a flourish of molecular gastronomy science. I wanted to create a unique dining experience for our guests, and I think I succeeded. I mean, just look at how our guests are reacting to it. They certainly seem to be enjoying themselves.
Skinner, I think there's more to this story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is an extremely rare display of the aurora borealis.
Just calm down and enjoy the view.
That's impossible. The kitchen is on fire. I can feel the heat and see the smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. It must be the aurora borealis. There's no fire here. It's just a beautiful natural phenomenon. There's no need to worry.
I can see the flames. Can I take a look at this aurora borealis for myself? Well, that was certainly an experience. I guess I'll see you again then.
Yes, of course. It was nice seeing you.
Yes, same here. Take care and be safe.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it so full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vela. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go around, getting into trouble and causing a fracas. Laughter and chaos is what you'll hear when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Senora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The infant Jesus is cooking, but he won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. What do I smell? Apple juice and brown sugar, perhaps?
Yes, sir, that's exactly right. That's what we use to cook the infant Jesus. Now, why don't you take a seat, Superintendent? We'll have him ready in no time.
Thank you. I must say I'm very curious to see this unusual method of cooking. How did you come up with it?
Well, it's a technique that's been passed down from one generation to the next. My grandfather taught it to me, and now I'm teaching it to my children. Oh, no, I've really done it now. I can't believe I burned the infant Jesus. How could I be so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. I'm so embarrassed. I have to find a way to make this right. Limburg. Maybe I could carve a little figurine out of it. I could even paint it to resemble the real thing. I should get to work. All right, first, I need to get a really sharp knife or chisel. Then I can start chiseling away at the Limburg. I'll need to be really careful so that I don't make any mistakes or break the figurine. Oh, and I'll need some paint to make it look convincing. I guess I'll have to go to the store to get everything I need. Right, time to go shopping. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the best burnt infant Jesus replacement ever.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just some steam from the steamed infant Jesus I'm making for dinner. I was just checking on it.
That better be true, Skinner. Because if this is a cover for something else, you'll be sorry.
Yes, sir, I assure you that it is the truth.
Skinner? Why is this not the food I requested?
Well, Professor Chalmers, our supplier, sent us some of their finest Limburg instead. I'm sure it's just as delicious as infant Jesus, if not more so. It's a premium quality dish that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
Your lies will not save you, Skinner. Now tell me the truth about this food.
Okay, Professor Chalmers, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that our supplier ran out of infant Jesus, so they sent us Limburg instead. It was an honest mistake, and I hope you can forgive us.
I can assure you that this Limburg is of the highest quality and equally delicious as...
That better be the truth, Skinner, or else you'll be in big trouble. What is going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, that's just the skeleton I used to paint a happy picture of fear and loathing in the cafeteria.
I'd like to see the skeleton if I could.
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. See ya?
See ya. Same time tomorrow?
Oh, sure thing. Bye now.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that skeleton in the basement. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What delightful aromas. What's cooking?
It's a dish of chudchukaras I'm whipping up. It's not ready yet, but it will be very soon.
Ah, it smells delicious. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
No, thank you. It's all under control. I'll be done in just a few minutes.
I can't believe this.
I'm such an idiot.
I guess I need to go back to the store and get another bag of chips. But, I'm sure the store is closed. I wonder if I can find some jacomancha to replace the burnt chudchukaras. Maybe I can find some outside in my garden. Better go take a look. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'll go now and see what I can find. This could be the answer to my problem. Here I go. If I can find enough jacomancha, this could really make my garden look good again. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can find some jacomancha around here somewhere. Let's do this.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you crawling out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed chudchukaras I'm making. It's perfectly harmless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I already told you it's just steam from the chudchukaras.
Skinner, I know that is not chudchukaras. What is it?
It's not just any jacomantia. It's special jacomantia that our supplier grows exclusively for us. It has a unique flavor and texture that I'm sure speaks for itself. I know you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. What is this food, really?
It's a custom blend of chudchukaras and jacomantia, grown specially for us by a small family farm in Peru. I'm sure you'll agree that it is a unique and delicious addition to our menu.
Skinner, I know you're not telling me the truth. Please answer the question honestly. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the time travelers. They like to come and visit us, and sometimes they leave some of their innards behind. This must be one of those experiences.
I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you in there right now. The time travelers are a bit shy. We just have to wait until they're done.
This is ridiculous. I demand you show me the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Professor. It was a pleasure having you over.
Goodbye.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have something to tell you.
What is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dora kebab is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful aroma.
Yes, the Dora kebab will be served when it's ready. In the meantime, let's chat in the parlor.
That sounds nice. I'd love to hear more about your cooking experiences.
Absolutely. Let's chat while we wait for the Dora kebab to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Dora kebab. I was so looking forward to eating it. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That'll do the trick. I think I could substitute the burnt Dora kebab with marmy taco. It looks like there is some tuna in the market's counter. That should do the trick. Now, how do I cook it? I think I saw a recipe online. Let me just go and find it. Here it is. All right, let's give this a try. Time to heat the pan, add a bit of oil and garlic, and hopefully the marmitaco will turn out just as good as the Dora kebab. Well, here goes nothing.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Dora kebab. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed Dora kebab.
Regional expression? Well, I'm not familiar with it. Where exactly is it from?
It's from a small island off the coast of Greece. It's called Marmitrakon, and the locals use this name to describe the dish. It's very popular in the area, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, that's interesting. Anything else I should know about this dish? What's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is tuna, and it's cooked with onion, pepper, garlic, and a tomato-based sauce. It's a very flavorful dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'll give it a try. No way. You can't deny it now. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a noctilucent cloud. We don't need the fire department.
I don't believe you. Let me see this.
No, it's too dangerous for you to go in there. We don't need the fire department. This is nothing but a noctilucent cloud.
If it's not a fire, why are the smoke alarms going off and the windows fogging up? This looks like a fire to me, and we need to get the fire department here to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I really should be going now. My house is on fire.
Well, don't worry about it. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more work to do.
But, Mr. Skinner, my house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Now, if that's all, please leave. I have important matters to tend to.
Yes, of course. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the snack isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, it definitely will be. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine at the moment.
Very good, sir. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your snack. What have I done? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Gods, forgive me for my mistake. Please help me out of this mess. I'll have to clean this up and figure out what to do for a snack. Somehow I'll make it work. Oh gods, I beseech thee for guidance and protection as I venture out in search of Acmella Oleracea. Please watch over me and provide me with success on this mission. Thank you, O gods. I am ever grateful for your generosity and support. And may the might of my endeavors be rewarded with the Acmella Oleracea that I seek. Amen. With that, I shall proceed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What the heck happened? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just preparing a delicious steamed snack. That must be the steam and smoke, you see.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but it got out of control. So I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, be honest with me. What is this food?
I'm telling you the truth, Professor Chalmers. This is a regional specialty found in a few countries near the equator. It's known as Acmella Oleracea and is a very tasty dish.
But Skinner, why would you serve something like this to the students? Why not just give them snacks?
Acmella Oleracea has a unique taste that kids really enjoy. It's a delicious way to add more nutrition to their lunch. Plus, it's a fun way to explore different cultures and introduce kids to a variety of foods.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just give them snacks. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now and call a fire department.
Oh, I think it's just a mischievous Mako-lite. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see if it goes away.
No, surely you can see there is a fire. We need to call help immediately. Please don't waste any more time.
No, really, I'm sure it's nothing dangerous. Let's just wait a few minutes and see what happens.
We don't have a few minutes. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now. I need you to admit that this is a fire and take the necessary steps to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off now.
Oh, it was nothing. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning? Do you smell smoke?
No, don't worry. It's just this new Mako light I got. It does give off an odd smell.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. That's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam, and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke.
Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flat broad instead of pay us on?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down.
We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No. I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some...
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
a pleasant surprise for me. You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Lovely to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too.
Have a seat. Our ballady citron isn't quite ready yet, but we can have a lively conversation until it is.
I'd like that. What shall we chat about?
Well, why